not the term I would have thought that was officially called. It's 220 for mine, because Mopar? God damn. That is big pee-pee poo-poo. Okay. Why everybody have car troubles this weekend? Because it's so hot. Everything's melting. Hoot, good to see you. Changed an engine in a car in a parking spot. No need to be in a workshop to do any work on a car. How did you change the... You mean like the oil? You don't mean like the physical, literal engine, right? You can't do that. I just washed mine. Ms. Zara has never gone to one of those coin-operated car wash bays. I love going to those. They don't usually do a very good job, but I do like going to them. Speaking of which, my father got me a car wash certificate thing that I need to use for my birthday. It's been 2 months. Pulled the engine out and put a better one in. Don't you need, like, speaking of which... What the hell? And it's not music. Oh, no, dude. Did I lose my... Did I... Oh, no, dude. My gift card! I got it. Dude, Spotify, what? Why are you giving me rain? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. My God. It's making me sleepy. It's on crack. Random dude on the side of the road stopped and said once I get the part, he'll come over and put it on. So that's what I did. Let a random stranger put it on. Snow. While I'm sure a stranger wouldn't have offered that unless they were, like, actually qualified, I would personally maybe at least consider having somebody else look it over, you know? Just, like, consider it. You know, just like a hee hee ha ha look over, you know? That's all. Nothing crazy. You know what I mean? I'm worried. I'm worried. There are 2 tire pressure sensors that also need to be replaced, but we've spent enough money on our car and yeah. I mean, if you could just look at your tires, like you could see if it needs air or not. And then you can also just use a tire gauge to see, like, yeah. I wouldn't say that that's like an immediate thing. It's honestly a teenager. Fresh mechanic, I think. Maybe not legit mechanic at all. I cannot wait to read about the girl who drove off a... Oh, I don't want to read that. Well, okay, it's the accelerator, though, right? Like, your brakes work, right? Your brakes are fine. If your brakes are fine, then it's not... That's fine. That's fine. Right? Probably. It's probably fine. Less than 30 nuts and bolts and bunch of electrical connectors. It's easy. I thought you had to have like a crane, not a crane, but like, you know, a winch to like pull an engine out. Those things are heavy, aren't they? Are they not? I mean, I've driven it, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, in the future, Snow, you can't tell people that you let a random child change your gas pedal and expect no feedback on that, okay? I think you're awesome. I like you. But you can't say shit like that and not expect feedback. So just, you know, keep that in mind when you tell us about your great value mechanics. Engine hoist, yeah, that. But 2 people can pull out an engine without a hoist. Damn. Not me. Couldn't be me. Spoofy, hello, Nathaniel. It's a good nickname. Nathaniel's a nice name. They make hot dogs, and I do love a hot dog. God, I love a hot dog. Spoofy, how are you? How was your weekend? Was it lit? Was it tit? I checked out the Prism app for IRL streams, you guys. That was mostly directed at Spoofy, but now it's directed at all of you. So our IRL stream will likely be happening very soon because it was infinitely easier to set up than I thought it was going to be. Much, much easier, as a matter of fact. I thought I was going to be a pain in the ass. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. God. What did you check out? It's an app called Prism, and it's for specifically IRL live streaming. And it was pretty easy to set up. It's my favorite King of the Hill meme. It's a very good meme. How's the reboot going? Is that being well received? I haven't really heard much about it. It was lit. Still got my tit. That's good. That's not necessarily what I asked, but okay. I did enjoy. Hope yours was good too. Wait, what did you check out? The app that you told me so much information about. The app that does the thing? Is it even... Oh, I thought it did come out. Did it not? I like all feedback. I'm not sensitive to what others think too often. I only say because I do genuinely care, but I'm sure that you're a reasonable enough person to understand that it could be problematic, but I'm sure that you wouldn't have done it unless you felt safe actually doing it. So I trust that you know what you're doing, which shouldn't really mean much to you because I'm just some guy on the internet, but you know. Did you manage to link OBS? No, I didn't get that far in it. It was more of a, I was testing on the microphone today, which does not sound exactly how I would have wanted it to, but you know, what are you gonna do? So I'll probably do the OBS stuff another day when I have some additional time. Yeah. 14-year-old nephew can do brakes, springs, shock absorbers, all sorts of mechanics. Had him in training since he was young. I mean, it's really good. I feel like it's really good to know, like, the basic stuff. I feel like springs and shock absorbers I don't know anything about, so I have no idea, like, how complicated that is, but I'm positive I could figure out brakes if I needed to, and I can definitely do, like, oil and stuff like that. It's a 90-minute log flume ride. Is it too big? Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you hated paying for fun. My bad. Sorry. Let me just get rid of some of the fun. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It was actually really naive of me to do that. Here, is that better, Arrow? Is that shorter? Is that good? I feel like Ninja was so shitty quality-wise on video compared to the other apps. Oh, the Ninja thing? Yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna test that too, but OBS Ninja only allows you to go up to a certain quality level. And if you're streaming in like 1080p or something, it's just not enough, unfortunately. Otherwise, I probably would do that. Sorry for trying. Oh, sick. I did Ninja, yeah, with source and commands and all OBS to have overlays at TwitchCon, but I'm a nerd. Yeah, that was one of the options. That was actually before I asked Spoofy what she did, was the thing I was leaning towards doing. But yeah, I wanted like the extra quality, even though it's gonna kill my phone. The IRL stream might only be like 2 hours long. I did a small test stream today for like, I don't know, 15 minutes while I tested the audio, and my battery already dropped like 10%. I was like, oh, okay. That's kind of significant. So, well, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it'll definitely be a shorter one than what we were used to, but we'll make the most of it, you know? Get an external battery pack. Dunzo. Yeah, no, I'll have one for sure. I just don't want my phone to explode in my hand because of how hot it gets when I charge it and use it. I'm not a big fan of using my phone and charging it at the same time because it just makes me nervous. And I think it also degrades the battery. This is terrible. I don't know, this is so terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Freaks me out. Ask for a cup of ice at the bar and put the phone in that my phone is waterproof. It is waterproof. Honestly, I could probably make like a little insulator, get like 2 ice packs, right? And then put the phone in between and tape it around. I could probably do that. Surely that's not a bomb waiting to happen. What's a brewery without a couple of lithium bombs? Yeah. Cutesy, cutesy. Very cutesy. I have to check out Prism. Prism with an S. But yeah, from what I saw, it was actually like it was pretty like straightforward, and it had some extra features on there compared to like Twitch's app. So I liked what I saw. So the stream is becoming a no. It's no. Twitch, no, it's not. Twitch, it's not. It's not. I barely have a college degree. I could never. Not that I'd want to. just so we're on the same page here. Just so we're on the same page. Yeah, Moblin had some really good quality features that are equal to Prism 2. I heard good things about Prism. Oh yeah, that was the other one I meant to, because I remember you'd given me 2. So I actually need to look at that one as well. Yeah. Why weren't we invited for the test stream? Because it was me going testing, audio tests. I am testing the audio to see how this sounds. Audio tests. Testing audio. Audio. Testing audio. Audio. This is what it will sound like. This is my audio test. Testing. Hello? Hello? Testing. It's just that. For 15 minutes. You say that like we wouldn't 100% be there for that. I feel like I have to respect your guys' time more than that. I gotta put some respect on your time. You know? You know what I mean? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Sounds like a time to me. All right, I'll let you guys know when the next test is. I'll get you guys the hookup. Remember that one time PP went live on accident, like 20 people showed up just to be like, what the fuck? It do happen sometimes. That do definitely be happening sometimes. Use the battery pack preventatively on still like 70 or 80 for longer duration, and just unplug at times to not overheat your phone, and you should be good to go. As the only person I've talked to, Spoofy, that has done an IRL stream, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. Air, is this better? Is this genuinely, this would be fun. You got one big drop, right? You go up, 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 down, back up, and then another drop. Yeah, it's just one big drop. Yeah. Yeah. Rich, you could just borrow my unit. Honestly, that'd be super lit. I think I told you guys I had a backup. I had 2 battery packs. One is newer and one is, I think, B's old one. And I went to go start using it, and I was like, huh, I wonder how old this one is. And when I looked up the model, the first link that came up was, this is on recall. I was like, oh, okay, like, that's probably not a big deal. What's the recall? It was like, big explosions. I was like, all right, well, I guess I have 1 battery pack. Although I did contact them, and they said that they're going to send out a new one, but I won't get it until, like, September or something, so. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool if I didn't just carry a explosive in my pocket. Usually not something I try to do. It was great before, too. Arrow's a pee-pee poo-poo pants. Oh, whomsties, whatsties? It wasn't an accident that I went live. It was an accident you fuckers showed up. Whoa. Imagine calling your supportive... What? Imagine calling your supporters fuckers. That's crazy, Coral. How are you gonna grow your stream like that, dude? How are you ever going to grow like that on Twitch? Nuts. You heard me. I know I heard you, but what was great? I'm sorry, that's the part that confused me. That was the confusing part to me. I apologize. Carl Lover, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. I am well. I hope you are. Get supported, nerd. Oh, the flume? Oh, it was great before, too. Oh. No, Arrow had a point. It was a bit excessive. But I appreciate your support on this matter. It is quite nice of you. Quite nice. Get supported, nerd. Spoofy, you gonna do any more IRL streams, or was that like a one-time or like TwitchCon kind of situation? Good, pulled an all-nighter last night to edit photos from Friday. Still have like a couple thousand photos to sort and edit through them. Every time B and I get back from a trip that I took pictures at, it takes me forever to go through all the pictures and like pick which ones I want and which ones to eat. Such a horrible process because I don't want to get rid of any of them, but I literally have 20 gigabytes worth of photos from Japan. I didn't even know that you could like have that much storage in photos, but I did it. I did it somehow. Did an IRL before TwitchCon, during TwitchCon, and after TwitchCon. No, I know, but I mean, like, do you plan on doing more? No specific plans for one soon, but would love to do one again soon. Gotcha. You should come to San Diego and do one. Got him. How many film rolls would that be? 20 gigabytes? I don't even... All of them, probably. All of them, dude. Why are all my rides breaking down? My rides. My rides. I have about 43 that I really like, which if you wouldn't mind, I could post on Discord. You could absolutely post them on Discord. I don't know if I can go through 43 on stream, but you can absolutely post them. Hi, hey, hello, this is a test. Hi, your test is complete. Valix, how are you? It is pleasant to see you. Also, in case it was not yet clear, B is not joining us for horror stream today. It will either be next week or in the very, very near future. And I think that we have our game selected. And I could tell you the game, but I feel like a surprise is better. You guys like surprises, don't you? You guys love surprises. Dread, that looks like a... It's cute, Dread. You have cute emotes, Dread. You have very, very cute emotes. I don't know how you have so many. Very cute, though. Oh, you mean she's not there? Well, she's here. B is physically here. She's just, she's incapacitated by work at the moment, which I'm sure I could probably use a better term than incapacitated, but I think that that really sets the tone for how she feels about work, you know? I think that that does it justice. B's not here. I'm gonna have to go. Well, she's physically here. She's physically here, mind you. She's just, you know, doing stuff. She's doing stuff. Oh, yeah. Terrible for taking a sick day to recover from work this Saturday. I feel like absolute crap all day yesterday, and so I got nothing done. Although, I did feed myself and avoided spending money. I'll take that as a win. That's a huge win. I'm gonna say that you are entitled to have days off. Did you know that they had more days off in medieval times than we do now? Or something. I don't know. I saw it on Reddit. I don't know how true it is, but I'll believe it. It sounds right. Did you know that? Did you hear that fun fact? Take the day off. Enjoy it. Live life. Bunch of capitalist propaganda that you should feel bad about it. It will not allow it. Not in my chat room. For prioritizing your health over already overlined greedy pockets, yeah. But she does work for a library, so. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Not much, though. Not much. Do you even get paid days off in the US of A? Sometimes. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And that's not even a joke. That's for realsies. Like, B's at a paid time right now. If B took the day off, B does not get paid until her days reset. So, if I just started choking on thin air right now and had to be in the hospital for like 3 days, B couldn't take off of that and get paid. The chances of me just choking randomly, though, right now are very slim, but it could happen. It's not zero. It's definitely not zero. Ever stop. I'm just saying, throats be throatin' sometimes, you know? They be doing those throat things. I don't know what you want. I simply make an observation. Can we stop? You literally took a break earlier to choke. You don't know what I was doing. Don't presume to know me. Friday photos are posted. Thank you, Carlover. We'll check them out. There's a 20K. Oh, what's up? I once applied to a company that was literally 1 PTO day per year of company employment. So 20K salary jump, but 1 day off a year. That should be actually illegal. They should be put in the fucking gulag. Send them to Gitmo immediately. My God. That's like actually horrendous. Anybody who thinks that's okay needs to actually suffer eternal damnation. Oh. I'm picking out a favorite. This was one that just caught my attention. This is sick, dude. You took this? It's sick. It's a really good shot. And so is this. Very nice, dude. Pat, let's unionize. Let's do it, dude. We get 4 weeks off for most shops here. Sick is just minus the first 2 days. Then you get 80% to 80%. The US doesn't even know what that is. That's crazy. Took all of them. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's impressive. It's good work, dude. This one's pretty sick, too. Good shit, dude. That's awesome. That's really cool. So, Arrow, I'm enjoying the benefits of this workplace where I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. Plus, he's got a company card now. So he can buy whatever he wants. And put it on the company's dollar. Everett Hospital emergency would be compassionate. What? Would be compassionate leave and you would be paid in most of Europe. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you guys are so proud of your human rights over there. Must be nice. I had a company credit card. I used it for a Claude Pro subscription. Hell yeah, dude. You want to use it on a ChatGPT subscription for me? I really want one. I don't use it. I use it enough to, like, have it, but not really. I think if I used it actually daily, I would get it, but I barely use it daily. And I feel like daily is what is needed. If you don't get rate limited, you don't need the subscription. Yeah, which, I mean, I do get rate limited pretty frequently, but then I just sign into my other account. Just like I started 3 YouTube TV subscriptions because I'm not paying $80 for one channel so I can watch the rest of Rick and Morty day one. If things were more reasonably priced, I would get them. But man, I'm tired of being bent over. It is not lit, my friends. All companies are at least a little bit terrible. Yay, America. Yay, America. Except for, Costco. We like Costco. Don't forget about Costco. We're stands of Costco. And Arizona... Not Arizona. B, my Arizona tea! I didn't drink it at the lake. No! Oh, no. It's in the refrigerator. At my friend's... Oh... What a colossal waste of 99 cents. Colossal waste. Oh my god. Nar, not the R's honor, nar. I'm actually kind of upset about that. That's tough. Get Lego at Costco? You think they'll have that Game Boy set? I really want that. It looks really cool. Don't want to think about how long it'll take for me to filter and edit the Saturday photos, because those took like 7 hours. Damn. Do you use templates though, or presets? R's honor, R's tar, nar. Not my tar, nar. Sometimes I wonder why Drongo, I don't get to see him that often, and somehow I believe that he may just be avoiding me. I have no evidence of that, but I certainly wouldn't blame him. How could I? Oh, hilarious. I can't imagine why. I cannot imagine why Trongo doesn't want to hang out with me. We don't have Costco's, though. Damn! It's the only good thing that we have. Costco and Arizona. The only two. Did finally get my Pixel Watch 2, which is I'm liking so far. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice, Alex. That's very exciting. I jumped in our pool the other day with my Fitbit on, and I know that it's waterproof, but I still have millennial brain and don't believe that anything that says it's waterproof is actually waterproof if it's electric, and I had a mini heart attack. I was like, oh no. I'm ruined. I've only had it since Saturday night. It's half the price of a new one. Damn, I might have to look into that. I really want one, but I also really don't need it. There's like actually zero reason for me to have one. My Fitbit is perfectly acceptable. Fair, I think I can relate to Drongo. Excuse me? Dread, I don't pick on you, dude. I've never. Oh, I'd never. I don't pick on anybody. I just show up for vibes, dude. I told you the story of my shitty Fitbit and the battery life thing. Yeah. Yeah, all my friends were talking about, does anybody have an Aura ring? I don't know, A-U-R-A. It's like the smartwatches, except it's a ring instead. Oh, the ring, yeah, they look fat. Olympus, hi Olympus, good to see you. It's Aura ring, yeah, that's that thing. I have an Aura ring, it's great, hell yeah. Yeah, they seem kind of neat. I like having a screen on my watch, which is why I probably would not get one. But they seem to actually like do a lot, which is cool. I forgot what the rotate buttons were. Oh, also my health insurance company will. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, is that the HSA thing? They were talking about that. Like some things, I guess, qualify for things, which is pretty neat. Screen is the worst part. I just need a cue to look at my phone. I really like it because I don't have to pull my phone out of my pocket. Which I wear tighter pants because, you know, I refuse to give up. And it's hard to get my phone out of my pocket. It's hard to get it out, I'll admit it. Oh, sorry, Limp. It's good to see you, man. Gotta show off the moose knuckle. I get it. Yeah, man. If nobody's looking at my moose knuckle, what's the point, right? Thanks. I'm always looking at the moose knuckle. B, I'm about to tell them what you did. I'm gonna tell them what you did. Sometimes I really question why I come back here. What do you mean?
Seriously?
What? It's funny. It was very funny. We all laughed and had a good time. B doesn't want me to tell you guys, so I have to respect her. I don't want to tell them if you don't want me to. Seriously, distant B. B's entitled to her. She's entitled. I won't tell. I won't tell. She's entitled. But know that it was very funny. That's all. That's all I can share. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My insurance will reimburse you for up to $400 a year for gym memberships, health classes, and wearable fitness tracking. That's pretty sick. Yeah, my friends were talking about that, so I looked at my sweet government insurance, and that is not a thing. I do not receive any such benefits, which is fair. That's fair. Just tell everyone since you brought it up. So you guys know, when you're in a relationship, sometimes you walk around and you do a little grab ass, right? Like that's a normal, common thing to do. And so, in this, everybody was sober too. Fully normal. So my friend, who is roughly my height, and roughly looks the same from the back, was standing there in the kitchen, and we were both wearing blue shirts, and poor B did grab ass on the wrong fella in the kitchen. And I hadn't even seen what happened, and there were giggles and there were things happening. Did B grabbed the wrong ass. Classic move. I slapped with a purpose and then squeezed. She went all in. She genuinely believed it to be, well, she says she genuinely believed it to be my ass. So she went for the huge wind up and then this sweet pinch. Meanwhile, his wife was standing right next to him when it happened. But I don't think she didn't see it until after. After I was like, what? Not that she would have been upset or anything. It's obviously an innocent accident. That's innocent. Yeah, mistake territory. Yeah, it's not. I'm not nobody was upset by it or anything. Of course, it is embarrassing. I mean, but it do happen. One embarrassing moment that I constantly think back to for some odd reason is on some New Year's at some point in my life, my cousins were over and I hugged my aunt. And I thought she was my mom, and I had called her mom, and I still think about that. Not that she really probably even remembers that, but things happen. I mean, that's not the same as grabbing ass, but you get my point. You get my point. I was literally mortified, especially when he looked at me like. To be fair, though, it could have been anyone in terms of who slapped his ass, It wouldn't have been weird for it to have been one of the fellas either. I was worried with how that story was gonna end, not gonna lie. No. And then we all jumped in the lake naked and had a huge no. I thought you were gonna share that you grabbed your aunt's ass instead of your cousin's, and I was about to be like, no, completely different outcome of the story. I'm sorry. It's not a relatable story, but it was an embarrassing one, but not a relatable one. I apologize. I did not grab my aunt's ass. No, I did not do that. Thank you, though. It went from cousin to aunt to mother, and I need to take a breath. Just breathe, guys. Breathe. Just breathe. You're all safe. You're all very safe. Don't worry. You're all safe with me, dude. Yeah. You're safe. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. This reminds me of one New Year's with my family. Listen, I'm good at telling stories. I'm not good at starting them. All right. We can't have all of the skills. Sorry. Ever's like, I called my teacher mom once, but B slapped my friend's ass. I did call my teacher mom once. I feel like everybody did that though. Isn't that, that's like that happens. Wanted to walk into the lake after it happened and just find a new life as a lake mermaid. Of all the mermaids to be, I feel like a lurk maid is not. That ain't it. That's swampy. Glad I'm the only one in the office right now. I'm dying. So aside from that, I don't think anything else excitable happened. I don't think at the lake. Told you guys the Zin. That was pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nothing is worse than dealing with the kill me now permanence of neurodivergent embarrassment. Yeah. Yeah. I called the boss dad one. Yikes. That's terrible. That might actually be the worst. I'd throw up. I'd throw up if I called my boss mom. Oh my god. At least it wasn't daddy though. That's like, I mean, that's I'd argue that to be a positive, you know? Yeah, better than daddy, exactly. Then classic Joseph looks at me and goes, "You cheated on me while I was drinking water." Oh yeah, B did, yeah. So B, I jokingly said to B, "Oh, you cheated on me," and she was drinking water and she spit it out all over me like a super soaker. I was wet. I was a wet boy. Not the kind of wet you want. I never called a non-parent by a parent title, but I did once call my mother by her first name. I do that frequently to my parents, but more as like just being a goofy, you know, goofy boy. I frequently call my dad Anthony. If I call him daddy, do I get a raise? That should be the rules, honestly. That should absolutely be the rules. Oh, and I still believe. I still believe. Jana, hello, good to see you. You two are absolutely adorable. Thank you. Never changed. Thank you. Yeah, my mom gets her full name when she's in trouble. It'd be like that. Hi, Trip. You can call me Daddy if you want to. Only if you slap my ass. Hi, Trip. Good to see you. How are you? That's called sexual harassment ever. It's a strong take, Nada. It's a strong one, Nada. Call my mom her father's name because she's a stubborn ass like he is. That's fucked up. It's taking it too far. I'm spending a fortune on landscaping. Imagine disciplining parents. Well, I don't discipline them. I just call them by their first name as memes. Although, yeah. So next time I see Ever, I can slap his ass and call him daddy. Got it. I'll be honest with you. I probably wouldn't do much about it other than just kind of look at you funny. However, it would probably be etched into my mind forever, which is probably not great. So like, respectfully don't, but should you, you know, just be gentle. I ask my mom why she's being a turd sometimes. That's like, I can't ever tell when you use that word, whether it means like, why being, I don't know how you use it. If I called my mom by her first name, I would get slapped across the face. Yikes. See, my parents are, reasonable people. Not to say that yours are not. I'm sure that that's perfectly reasonable to them. However, I could not imagine being... I mean, if we were children, as an adult, I think it's a little weird for that to still, like, be a problem. But, yeah. Mom is very unreasonable. I get that vibe. I do get that vibe. Do we need to have a chat with her? Get her in the chat. I'll tell her. I'll tell her right now, dude. I won't hold back either. Ain't got nothing to lose. A turd equals butthole equals asshat equals mini bowini. Oh, mini bowini. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really call my parents, like, names. Usually? I'm trying to think. I don't think that I do, unless I'm just kidding. I don't usually make note of their demeanor. And if I do, it's usually why being grumpy. Call my mom by her first name when we're around family, and there may be several people vying for their mother's attention. Can you tell me what that last part of that sentence means? I also call her Carl when she's sick, and her voice is raspy. Man, that's so fucked up. Like Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Seeking, maybe with urgency. It means I'm around cousins who sound alike, trying to get my aunt's attention. Okay, I see. Well, I'm trying to get my mother's attention, too. I gotcha. I see. That's what I was just trying to understand it in that context. I see. I see. Get in chat. Woman barely knows how to turn on her computer. Twitch would be too much to her. Yeah, but we could teach her. Maybe, you know, not respectfully, if I go too far here, maybe she's grumpy because she's not on Twitch, you know? Maybe she misses out on the socializing nature of Twitch. And should she be on the site, you know, maybe she wouldn't be so unreasonable. You know? Right? Jonah knows. Oh, so you do still have this game. Of course. Yeah, I figured you guys didn't want 12 more hours of RimWorld. Was I correct on that? And then tomorrow's Grounded 2, which I'm very excited about. I know that some of you are rolling your eyes and not very excited about it, but I know you're going to pretend for me, and that means a lot. So thank you. So the 12-hour day today, I'm not prepped. Today's not a 12-hour day, unless, like, Ninja raids us. If Ninja raids us, we'll do a 32-hour stream straight, no sleep. Who the fuck is not excited? I don't know, man. Probably the snowballs. I don't know, man. They melt. It's not like it's Tales of the Shire. More like Tales of the Silly Poo-Poo. Am I right? Man, I hate Silly Poo-Poo. Does it have to be Ninja? What's the viewer threshold? 1000 CCV. That's the threshold. Which, I don't know how much he gets these days, actually. Yas. I think that's a reasonable threshold, right? Why did I forget the buttons to rotate? Jonah, how are you? Oh, there we go. How is, okay. I don't know if that's gonna make him raid. I don't know if that's gonna have the effect that you'd like it to have. But thank you for gifting a sub to Ninja. Ninja, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. It was very nice, Driven. Can't hurt. No, it can't. If we get raided by Ninja, 32-hour stream. No cap. On God. For real, for real. So if anybody has polls to Ninja, today's the day to use it. Why 32 hours? I don't know. It just sounded like a good number to me. Sounded like a very good number. Error, I just got a notification to do a survey. I haven't gotten one of those in forever. That's literally the first one in so long. It's a start. You gotta start somewhere. Big true. I haven't in months. Yeah, no, that's the first one in literal months. So weird. I'm surprised he has gift subs from unknowns turned on still. I mean... I didn't know you could actually turn that off, first of all. Second, I mean... It's kind of nice, though, right? Because that means that he's not actively stopping people from, like... earning money off of his name, essentially. It's actually kind of cool. And we'll switch to... We'll do 32 hours a fortnight. That's right. Just kidding, we would not do that. Well, we might do that, I don't know. 32 hours is a lot of time to fill. We'd figure it out. I'm concerned about the longevity of this park and its budget. Very, very concerned. I'm out then. You don't like Fortnite? I'm surprised. Not against it. Fair. I got 2 in 30 minutes the other day to random channels. Yeah, I always forget to check my notifications for them. Literally always. I'm fine, by the way. Just just staring at my city in City Skylines, or like IRL. You're just staring out the window, longingly. I have cheesy tortellini for dinner, but I'm hungry now. Lunch seems so far away. I ate at noon. Valix, I'm gonna say wait 30 more minutes, and you can have an early dinner and then like a late snack. Or you can do whatever you want and live your life. Because you get it. You get one. You get one life. You just get one. So they say. I'm going to build a really stupid roller coaster. And use a very large amount of our budget. And by our budget, I mean I'm going to take money out and use it for this roller coaster. I'm going to spend $30,000 on this coaster. IRL on a mountain, JK in-game. That'd be actually pretty sick if you were on a mountain. Oh, I love that idea. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good at planning stuff. Not if you ever want me to have a conversation with her, just let me know. I know that we're done talking about it, but now I'm concerned, dude. I'm good at talking to people. It's like my professional job, you know? It's what I do. It's just, you know. Is Jonah playing Peak without me? He might be, dude. Everybody's playing Peak right now. How about we call her while you're visiting? You can give her a good talking to. Sure! We could do that. I assume she doesn't live by you guys, does she? Oh god, this thing gets height. I've already used $5,000 to get up this high. Nah. It's probably not a bad thing. Or it's probably very on purpose. Can I say that? Am I allowed to make that observation? Distance is very on purpose, yeah. Parents that are like, oh man, I don't know why they don't talk to me. I did everything for them. Meanwhile, they're like, the literal worst. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought you were supposed to scream at them every day. What do you mean I wasn't supposed to? Crazy. Crazy. I'm at 18. I've already used $12,000 on this. Why are coasters so expensive? Who has done this? Oh, 30K? I'm excited for this. Well, apparently it's not going to be that much. I was excited about it too until... like, each piece is very expensive. I don't know if it's gonna be able to get up that high. It's 105 feet, maybe. Maybe. So anyway, do you want to kill your guest with this coaster? That might... It's not necessarily an intention, but it might be a side effect. It very well could be. Corvus, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Forever grateful that my parents are amazing humans. Flawed? Sure. But yeah, who isn't? True. Yeah, I mean... My parents weren't, like, perfect growing up, but they were surely far from the worst. Very, very far from the worst. Also, thank you for the bits. My mother-in-law pulled the I will never talk to you again bullshit to end a conversation with my wife the other day, and wife finally had that my mom's a raging bitch moment. Dude, honestly, like, as like a fully fledged adult... If a parent is like, I'm not going to talk to you anymore, like, okay. Bye. Later, Gator. Appreciate it. Thanks for making me pay taxes or whatever, you know. Sometimes it just be like that. Corvus, how was your weekend? Peace. Bye. Natty nat. Yeah. My answer to that would be, you promise. send them into a fucking fit of rage. Is this a reasonable coaster? This doesn't seem like a... This doesn't feel like super unreasonable. It's a pretty self-involved kid. They put up with quite a bit. I mean, my parents also put up with quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh shit, we might actually finish this with enough money too. I mean, that actually might be the best coaster that I've made so far. In terms of appearance, I feel like it's pretty good, actually. Almost hit a racist customer today that was making very rude comments to me, but otherwise, it's been a great day. Corvus, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's actually fucking garbage. That's terrible. You should have. Well, you shouldn't have, because you probably would have gotten in more trouble, but I'm proud of you for having decorum where others did not. That's what I always thought when I tell stories. Like, people are like, have you considered pressing charges against them? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'd ask if we should gamba on whether this works or not first try, but I feel like I know the answer. Gamba! Is there a mod to do a quick gamba? Will the coaster work correctly? First try. It's gonna work correctly. It has to. It has to. But I will say it will not work with... Ooh. That's kind of nice. Doing that. Okay. Complete a full circuit first try. Yeah. Will the coaster work? Get your gambies in. Quick gambies. 2 circles at the bottom and an elongated shaft. That tracks. Ayo. Sounds like something I'm familiar with. Complete a full circuit without killing anyone. Well, yeah, that's the unspoken part. Can we see the full coaster? Of course. This is my coaster. Giga Coaster 1. This is... Oh, sorry. I'm... My fat head. This is her. Should be a big gal. You know my keyboard? Dude, the mods... Somehow, some way, I've filled the mod roles with people who simply are unable to type. It's okay though. Guys, get your gambies in. Get your gambies in. Fellas, there's a small chance you guys might get to see the new merch today, too. Ooh, I think it's on the way. Keep getting the same Travago ad. I'm crashing out. Believers stay in profit a lot. We've got no with 34,000 and 10,000 for yes. New merch. I'm very excited about it. B loves it. I love it. I think it's one of the better ones. The mods have overwhelmingly approved of it. It's the best merch we've done, for sure. Arrow, give this up to Corvus. Corvus, saved from Travago. Enjoy the emotes. Ad free viewing, all this stuff and things. Arrow, thank you. This is very nice of you. Thank you. Listen. All right, the Gamby's in. Gamby's in. All right. Test. Why is that? Is that how that's supposed to work? I get some work done today, plus Slay's yelling at me for not hanging out with him, so I'll be back later. Damn, I see how it is. Not a good luck. Enjoy work. Have a good day. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Good start. It's fine. It's just breaking. Let's go, dude. It's hella fast. It's big fast, but no crashes, no nothing. Let's go. I'm a roller coaster man. I'm gonna quit streaming and become a roller coaster designer. Damn, too many trains? What? What do you mean? Where's my... Oh, do all of them have to finish for the... Where are my stats? Or is it not a test? It's a test. Only a few broken necks. No. Well, we can't even see for some reason. No, it goes up to 4 Gs. People do that in planes all of the time. It's totally fine. It's very normal. Wait for stats. We don't know if they survived. Why isn't it giving me... There it is. Listen, it didn't fall off the track, okay? So it works correctly. Excitement is a 3 though, which is actually kind of a bummer. But it does work. We need to teach you the cable lift for gig coasters much quicker and cooler. What's that? People are gonna throw up. Oh, 100%. It's an 8. Yo, Cash, what's up? Good to see you. We did meet the threshold for yes on the game. We absolutely did. Nobody... It did not fall off or anything. I think I should probably change it a little bit, though. Heck, got him! Excitement 3, intensity 12. Dude, I don't know. It's so weird that the intensity rating does not... correlate with the excitement rating. The most insanely boring ride ever. I guess so. People might die. They might, but that's a chance you take. Look, actually, they can't die. They can't die. Welcome. Death equals banned. So if they die, they get banned. So they're not allowed to. I was a believer. Hell yeah, Mars. Enjoy your points. I mean, they're different things. Getting yelled at by your boss is pretty intense, but not exciting. Well, it depends on what gets you going, you know? All right, we're gonna build the paths though, and if they like it, then we'll keep it, and if not, then we'll work on it at some point or something. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. You build a steep first slope and put a cable lift at the top. Cable lift pulls trains up with no chain lift. Remind me the next coaster that I do, because I remember you guys saying that when we play this at like midnight. Remind me so I can try it, because I would like to do something other than these like switchbacks. Essentially would be great. Really should bank all the corners. I thought I did I not? Which corners aren't banked? Okay, these ones aren't. That's fine. It's fine. It only works with Giga Coasters. I'll try and remind. Okay. Play Roblox. I am new to the stream. I do not play Roblox, but I keep hearing of one game from it, the fashion one or whatever. Everybody keeps talking about it, so I feel like I should be playing it. But no, I've not played it. Aren't we his boss since he's a streamer? He does get yelled at us by a lot. I get yelled at you guys more. I've been yelled at you guys more than by any other thing in my entire life. And I used to have behavioral issues, okay? Never in my life have I been yelled at more. Their summer drop was Saturday. Big Slay. Who's Big Drop? Dress to Impress, that's it. Yeah. I don't know. People keep talking about Roblox like it's not just a children's game anymore, which is fair. But I don't know. Play Theme Park Tycoon. Ooh, is that a newer thing or is that an older game? Used to have behavioral issue. Well, like actual behavioral issues, or I don't know. I had ADHD, so I guess depending on who you asked, I had behavioral issues. It's really subjective. Very, very subjective. It's on Roblox. Oh. Is it good? Chat's a Souls like. Psh, our Souls days are over, dude. You know what really sucks though? I got a lot of clips out of the little bit of Souls that we did, and like they're doing decent on the short platforms for like engagement. I might just have to play it for clip bait, honestly. That might be the strat. All right, so it looks like some people are definitely turning away from this coaster, but some are going on it. You had impulse control issues. They didn't know how to qualify it. Yeah, that's true. Here, you rode my coaster and are now dying. Please visit the medical center. I thought about it, though, because you guys said that they need these medical centers so they stop getting the ouchies or whatever. I listen to you guys. You don't think I listen? I listen. I'm very good at listening. Souls is good clip. It is really good clip bait. It's so good. Tower of Death. We do have a Tower of Death. Although it's not death this time around because Goldie wasn't here when we built it, but it do shoot up. Zoop. Zop. When do you listen? All the time. I probably, respectfully speaking, I'm probably the best listener on planet Earth. There's actually probably likely no one better at listening than I am. I think I'm going to try and bank these. I'm going to try and bank these real quick. Let's see if I can do that. Aaron, don't you eat your popcorn like that. I'm so good at listening. You listen? You fucking wah. You know who you sound like when you say that? Jorge Posada? So dread like that. That's what you want. A little banky bank. And then we do a... Actually, never mind. Okay. It'll be a good mod. Okay, thank you. Okay. Cap? No, dude, I'm so very good at listening. So very good. What game is that? What is that game? Ooh, Jorge Posada? That's a man. That's a man. Jay would know. Jay's not here. Jay's always busy nowadays. I'm sick of it. No, it's what your visitors would like, because it's fast AF. It's not that fast. It only got up to, like, what, 60 miles an hour? I mean, yeah, that's fast, but it's not like... I don't know, dude. I'd expect my coaster to be, like, minimum 60 miles an hour. No? Like, actually? I don't mind the cut he has. No, the game that you're... Oh, this is, it's technically open RCT, but the base game is called Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. The sequel to the first one and the prequel to the third one. To be clear. Alright, children. Does that make my coaster any better for you? Is that less scowy? It looks roughly the same. Okay. Well, that changed nothing. It's fine. It's fine. If I don't see the line ever build up, then we'll come back and we'll, Are they not going in there? They, like, keep... Why do they keep walking in and out of that? I'm not paying that much for a restroom. Where am I... What? Am I charging them for restrooms? I thought I opted not to do that. Oopsie. I would ride that coaster. I would absolutely... The only thing I wouldn't like about this coaster is probably this right here. This, I feel like, would be very, very intense. But that's the only thing that I personally would not like about that one. But I think it's fine aside from that. I spent $30,000 on that. Oh, man. Your train stalled because there's too many of them? Oh. So should I... Why don't we do... You know what? Why don't we force... what's it called? Force... Scarcity. Forced scarcity. Mm-hmm. That's what I meant by too many trains. Yeah, we'll force scarcity, so that way people will line up because they think it's popular, but it's just because we don't have enough cars for it. Wicked marketing. Install ejection seats in the last few cars. That's where the real excitement comes from. I think this is actually a really, like, this is shaping up to be a pretty good park. Lou, also good to see you. Good to see you, Lou. Probably need some more stands and stuff, though. For real. It does have a lot of G-forces, I will admit. It do. Brain struggled so much with that sentence, and I swear you were saying for scarce cities. Snark, it is Monday. In your defense, it is Monday. I forgive you. I forgive. How much was it, the park? The park itself, I don't know. We're in sandbox mode, so we didn't have to pay for the actual land to use. Oh, man, they are really not riding this. Oh, shit, they actually hate it. There's 10 people online. Oh, no, there's... Okay, no, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. That's gonna be somebody's favorite ride. This path is disgusting. This balloon is good value. I'm not hungry. Escape hatch was great. Okay, so people are mostly saying good things. They're mostly saying good things. Make the Joker, like... Explain to me what you mean by that. Explain yourself. I missed it. What are the stats after you bank the corner? Literally unchanged. So honestly, and I think that that's all that's the only corners that weren't banked. Those are the only ones that aren't banked. Or that weren't banked. So. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we have tight turns and lots of speed. So. Oh no, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, if you're coming to an amusement park to not be amused, I can't help with that. That's just silly, okay? You've come to the wrong place, and I cannot help you with that. I don't even want to help you with that at that point. Can't have your hand held all the time, okay? Joker, is that Six Flags? You know what? I've never been to a Six Flags before. I had a friend that used to go all the time, and I'm pretty sure invited me several times, and I just never went. Never actually ended up going. Been to amusement parks, though, obviously. What? Yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't know why I never went either. Like, there's actually really no reason for it. Smoking? I don't have water, because I'm a disgusting boy. I have this, though. Thank you. I think they're just coming to an amusement park expecting to not shit their pants while simultaneously vomiting in their shirts. Okay. I'm sorry, D. Do you have an expectation different to mine? Because this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. AVD, I worked at Six Flags. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. No, how was that? Genuinely, I feel like it could be fun to some degree. Unless you're, like, working in the summer. But you're also near a bunch of screaming kids and a bunch of annoyed adults, so... I feel like that'd be really hit or miss most days. Stay hydrated, kids. Hydration's important. So they say. I like that you could build a mini golf course. That's sick. Can I put the mini... Oh, that's sick. We're gonna do that. What in the Irish fuck? Darcy's donkey. Okay. Dude, DJ X is off his rocker today. What the fuck? I can't. But my own mini golf course is fun and cute. Yeah, I think we'll probably try it at some point. It seems very complicated, but I'm sure that some of those pieces are probably pre-made assets. So I'm sure it's probably not as bad as it seems. Obviously, someone forgot about the song request ability. That was DJ Pat. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, I don't even listen to any, like, not that I wouldn't listen to something like this, honestly, but I was like, I haven't listened to anything like this. You know what, Pat? I like it. I like to switch up. I never know what I'm going to get with you. I gotta go lurking. My green is back. Hey, Coral Peepee, good luck in removing it. Thank you for being here. We'll see you when you feel better. Can you imagine rolling through under that that course and a stray ball just clocks your ass while you're going? You would be dead. Absolutely dead. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You are straight in the graveyard. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, it's mini golf, though, so I'm sure it'd probably be fine. I believe in the menace of bread, cause I can't spend vegetables instead. He's right wrapped up in a grin. Every day is like a wild new spin. I believe in the menace of bread. Oh, bread. Hi, bread. How are you? You having a rootin' tootin' Monday? Gee whiz willikers, sir. I golly hope you are, brother, sister in Christ. Yes, sir. Hi, Brad. Holy nostalgia. Haven't seen this CD. And old chunky screens was it? I know. We've played this a couple times now. It's so fun to come back to because it's one of the few retro games. It is retro. It's one of the few retro games that like I actually love playing because it holds up so well. Like, the controls are a bit finicky here and there, but, like, there's actually so much to do in it, and it's very impressive to me for when this game came out and what you can actually do. It's also a modded version of the game, so there have been, like, player-made improvements, but it's insane how good this is. Don't talk to me with that, I'm sorry, Brad. I didn't mean to make no offense to you, sir. Brad, how are you? How are your, how are your feelings? I'm existing. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Make TT2 Whomsties? You kind of sound like Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2 when you do that voice. My shitty southern accent voice. John, sounds so familiar, but I don't know if it actually is. I'm spending so much money on landscaping. Oh, Top Thrill Racer 2. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Is that a ride I can make? Was it? Not like that. Might also not have it unlocked. Liam, thank you for the hydrate. I have Monster. ABD, also good to see you, dude. I hope you're whale. Dandy. Feel that I've been typoing hard all day, it feels like. I feel like a lot of you guys are having mentee bees right now with the typing. I'm very oh, look! Our coaster, it's popping off. There's not enough seats now. I'm leaving it. It's the fake demand that I've created. And now everybody wants the mini golf. Good lord. Everybody trying to mini golf. Fellas, not everybody can mini golf today. I'm sorry. This is definitely the best park we've made so far. For sure. I do love a good mentee bee. I don't think you're supposed to love that, homie. I don't know that you're supposed to like that. It's Monday and I'm already ready for the weekend. That's a vibe. Although I feel really bad when I say that, considering this is my job, but when I say that, I don't necessarily mean Twitch. I mean more of like the other stuff that I do during the day that I don't even think about on the weekends. The various other things. Ooh, this is gonna use up a lot of money, but it's our premium, it's our premier coaster. Deserves the best. Is that Cedar Point? Oh, you know, you could actually download assets in this. Like some people go through and they make the actual coasters for the game, and then you can download them and put them in, which is pretty neat. So you still don't get exhausted, even if you're having fun. We know we drained your social battery. My social battery is absolutely kaput by the end of the week. Absolutely kaput. Yeah, it's just weird to say though. Like, oh yeah, I'm exhausted. Like you know, my friends, they talk about their jobs and like what they're going through and everything. I'm like, man, I would probably walk into the sun if I had to put up with even like half of what they do. And then I just stay quiet during those conversations because I'm like, oh, I eat beans for $2, and like, yeah, it's not very comparable. It's not wildly comparable. Hi, Ever. Good to see you too, Fwen. I'm well. Stupid work Monday. Would rather be playing RCT, so thank you. Excellent. If you would like, I can continue playing RCT, so that way it feels like you're also playing. You can also make suggestions to me, and we can like kind of do like a backseaty thing, you know? If you're interested, you let me know. Okay? You let me know what you're feeling. The sun was walking distance, 10 out of 10. Would walk into it before I go to work again. That's fair. It's honestly very, very fair. If I have to contact one more company though, I might actually start funding a trip to the sun. I had to call my credit card company because I swear to God, I would have put my life on it that I set up automatic payments, and according to them I didn't, and they gave me a late fee charge, and they were very nice. They took it off, I was only on the phone with them for like 5 minutes. But I was also, our router went out on Friday before we went to the lake. So I was like, we were getting ready to leave, and I was like, oh man, you know, I don't want to mess with that when we're about to leave. I'm sure it'll just come back up. So then like Saturday night, I checked to see if the router came back up by way of like checking our security camera. And it wasn't up, so I was like, cool, guess I'm contacting Spectrum. And then I was like on a chat with them for like 45 minutes, trying to get them to schedule a tech to come out in case I couldn't fix it yesterday. And I'm so tired of calling and talking to companies, man. I'm so tired. It might be a me thing though. I don't know. I feel like I talk to them so much that maybe it is like, maybe I'm the problem. I'm the common denominator here. So it very well could just be me being a fucking idiot. I don't know. I don't know, man. RimWorld today? Patrick was all, dude. I wasn't planning on it since we played it for 12 hours on Thursday. So I'm not necessarily planning on it. But I would not say never. Wait, you on the cable company equipment? There's your... I am on the cable company equipment, yes. But... I don't know, man. Do you genuinely think it would make a difference? You want to send me a reasonably priced recommendation? You didn't play anything else. Yeah, dude, we survived the whole day. The whole day we survived. The whole day, and then it wasn't until the last 15 minutes of stream that we started getting absolutely rammed by Randy. So the colony is admittedly in a state of disarray right now, but it's not dead. It's just not as well off as it was for most of the day. Like, nothing happened all day Thursday, and then all of a sudden it was just like, hey, bud, fuck you. And it just... Randy touched my booty hole. He was not having it. The man's wasn't into it. Buy you a $7 a month rental fee for their EQ, which is usually crap. I don't pay a rental fee for them. Whatever they give me is just part of it, I think. I think there's like an upgrade though that you can get. That's something, I don't know. But I mean, I don't know, dude. I had my own modem and router at one point, but it kind of got outdated, so I threw it out. But I don't really remember seeing much of a difference with those. I really don't. Also, I wish I knew which path was disgusting. These children be puking. Sometimes there's also a way around provider hardware. Also went out Saturday morning. I rebooted it and it's fine, but I have to reboot it like once a week. So I also thought I should look into a third-party modem. Except the only modems I found fast enough are $300. And since we are not paying for their modem, it's free to set a calendar reminder to reboot every Friday night. My God. Yeah, part of me is thinking that, and I've told you guys this, where it's located is in like this little utility closet thing. But like, it's tiny. And I'm wondering if because it's so hot out that maybe it's overheating or something. So I did actually take it out and it's just sitting on the floor now. But it's still in a closet, so there's no real ventilation. So like I do wonder I sometimes wonder. That very well could be it. Actually, I wonder if the vent's closed in the closet now, because there's a good chance that I closed it. No, I don't remember. You should make it the centerpiece of your bedroom. I would if I could, but I don't know how to do that because the cables and shit aren't in there. Like, I don't know why you would put that in the closet like how it is. It's stupid as fuck. Meanwhile, the electrical breaker's in this room, just right here. Like, I could just access that easily. So, like, why did they put that in the closet? I don't know. I do not know, Sam. I do not know. Get longer cables. Saint Rocket, sir. Yeah, I don't want... Listen, man. I don't want cables running all throughout my home. All right. I know that is, you know, a choice, but... Yeah. You can measure that. It's called a thermometer. Yeah, well, please don't touch the electrical panel. I can touch it, Brad. I can touch it. $200 is less than $1 a day for the first year. Is your reset time more valuable than $1? I've learned that if you unplug the router, go poop, by the time that you're done pooping, you can plug it back in and you'll be good. It's perfect. It's the perfect timing. You're welcome. Bro, my trashiest girlfriends all had wires taped to the ceiling to bring in internet. Yeah, I cannot do that. I mean, I would take time to actually make it look nice and like get it up against the wall and get, you know, like cable hangers or something. But I don't want to do that. And even if I do that, I can't, because the bedroom, that's the getting it in the bedroom's not going to help. I mean, well, I guess for ventilation it will, but there is a vent in there. I just don't know if it's open or not. If you have fiber, never unplug your router. I sure don't have fiber, but I certainly would suck off Satan for it. That's for sure. Whom takes hour-long poops? Me! Me. I watch TikTok. It's important time. That's because you take hour-long poops. Okay, well, D, you just met me. Don't talk about my poops, dude. You don't know me. What happens? It explodes. No, it's fiber. Fiber is like very fragile. So I'm assuming that unplugging it, you might risk like breaking it. It's a good way to get a hernia, or is it hemorrhoids? Hemorrhoids. Hernia is your intestines poking out of your stomach wall, which is also something you don't want, or something like that. Yeah, no, you could get hemorrhoids for sure, but I've never gotten them. So at this point in my life, at 30 years old, I'm inclined to believe that they don't exist, because I would take my Game Boy into the bathroom as a child and literally sit on the toilet for actual hours. And I've never obtained a hemorrhoid. Okay. So that's just big toilet talking. Fiber, you are going to break your fiber if you unplug your router. Oh, well then don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Holy doogie, is there a reset process that avoids this? Oh, it takes a day or two to get... Oh. Oh. Ew. It's kind of a long time, actually. Yeah, the thing I was concerned about with the router, though, when I had to reset it, was that I couldn't reset it remotely, which usually you can, but there was just straight up no connection to it at all, which was actually quite concerning, which is why I thought it was like dead. Speaking of fiber, they need to hurry up and sell it to me, dang nabbit. Dude, I'm telling you, the sloppy things I would do for fiber internet, you've no idea. Truly and really. Oh my god, dude, you guys would think I'm such a dirty little man. I'm so sick of having Spectrum. Oh, I'm still mad they couldn't sell me a static IP on that 8 gigabit plan. I will be forever mad about this. We could sue them together. How sloppy we talking? Dude, I would do just about anything. I'm not even kidding right now. Like, dead ass. It was truly magical when I had it. A gigabyte up is just silly. And the thing, I mean, most people don't even need that. So, like, it is silly, but God, I need it. Sloppy toppy, the sloppiest. The absolute sloppiest. God, I love mine. Yeah, rub it in, dude. Rub it in. It hurts. What am I operating at right now? Don't do this. Don't do this, dude. Curious question. Would you rather have 1 gig standard internet or 300 fiber internet? Honestly, I would take the fiber because I have 1 gig standard right now and it's ass. So, yeah, I'd go to 300. Whichever is stable, honestly. Yeah, which I would assume, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that the fiber is more stable, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna let that slide. Aside from the modem thing, our cable is stable. Yeah, that's so weird though about the modem. So I'm at 450 down, 420 up. God, must be nice. Yeah, I get on a good day 1,000 down, but I've never actually seen it at 1,000 down. And then I get like 50 up on a good day. The good days are far and few between. So what am I paying for? Promises of nothing. but tickles of my little butthole. 300 meg, not gig. What's up? You? Yeah, no, yeah, no. I'm sure that snark meant whatever megabits, not the grams. I get my internet by the gram. Give me a little dime bag. Last time I said my internet speed here, ever laughed at me and called me a caveman, so word of caution to the newbies. Wait, what's your... No, I wouldn't have done that, dude. I have Spectrum. I'm like caveman incarnate. What was it? 50 up is a dream for me. Luckily, I get 25 up. I get, like, that's like, you really, most people, unless you're streaming or uploading to YouTube or, like, uploading huge files for work, you really don't need that much upload speed. There's really not a huge need for it. So like, I don't think that that's terrible. Fine, let me rephrase, you nerds. 1,000 meg down or on regular or... Wait, no. No, not meg. No, the issue is megs. Right? Or do you mean megabits? You mean megabits? I'm so confused by these terms. John was saying they meant 300 meg up, not 300 gig up, when they were saying what they had. I'm so confused. Yes, my god. Happy Monday! Pat is correct, Snark is correct. Ever, are you okay? Dude, no. No, I spent an entire weekend drinking until I was incoherent. I'm recovering. I should have taken today off, really. There's no reason for me to be here. I'm a preheat ovens. Cringe! Silly. Yeah, I'm afraid if I did an internet test right now just to see, it'd probably crash everything. But I am going to check on that vent. Unless B's listening and wants to check on the vent and see if it's open. But I feel like I closed it at some point because I was like, why would we cool our closet? That seems stupid. But now in hindsight, that may be the move.
What do you want me to do?
The vent that's in the closet, you know, on the ceiling. Just see if that's open. And if it's not, to open it. Can we get B to confirm you were incoherent from the start? The second we walked in, we went to the grocery store and our friends were there. So like we bumped into them and like, oh, we got a surprise for you guys when you get to the house. And we're like, oh, cool, we love surprises. The surprise was like 60 Jello shots.
Why do you want me to open?
So it cools the router and modem. It was a tremendous amount of Jello shots, and I had many of them. I used to stream on Xfire. Oh, while on DSL while playing online games. These days my internet struggles with Twitch and downloads. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Like back then, things seemed to work. I sound like a boomer. Back in my day, things just seemed to work better. Oh my god. Are you okay? One sec. B's fine, she's just too short to do things. She's a little girl. Just a little girl. I'm honestly asking for opinions because that's the dilemma we're facing right now, and I'd rather pay 65 extra a month to keep the fiber, so trying to decide if it's worth to keep it or not. Otherwise, we have to switch to Spectrum. Who's your current provider? 473 down, 11 up. Yay. Oh my god. That's I bet that's probably not even what it normally is too. Like that's probably the good speed that you get. The 1 pound burger is always going to be larger, faster. but one's gotta, is fiber not more stable than standard coax? Why is this stopped? They're waiting. That should be illegal under international law. Especially if there was something permanent rather than the games. Oh my god, Game Spy, dude. Oh man. What a nasty throwback. I can't believe you just brought that up. Crazy. Crazy. Can be, since it uses light, it's either on or off. That's what I thought, yeah, and you can't have, like, kinks in the cable, because if there's a kink, it's just broken. At least that's my understanding. So you usually cut through a fiber line by... That's also true, yeah. That is a fair point. GameSpy Arcade, baby! That's how you meet people who play the same games, so you can hamachi and LAN together. I love that. The only thing I ever really used GameSpy for was, man, I think it was Medal of Honor and Halo CE on PC. I think those are the only 2 times that I really used it. It's just kinky. Kinky! Cave! Speaking of kinky... Cave! Hi, Cave. What's up? It's good to see you. How have you been? I see you've been playing lots of World of Warcraft. And I am here for this era. Absolutely here for this era. Halo CE. CE, which is, honestly, I got a hot take here as a Halo fan. My least favorite Halo. I don't know why. I think it's just because it just feels clunky to me. It's not my favorite one.
My name is,
but I do respect it.
My name is Isosceles Jones. Hi,
I respect it.
My name is...
Ever says, if you are kinky, you are broken.
Holla holla.
No, just control your kink. Control your kink. Currently having 300 megabit fiber with AT&T for $65 a month. Our apartment is now forcing... Oh, right, an extra 65 addition to our rent for 1,000 megabit standard spectrum, regardless of whether we use it or not. Trying to decide if we keep the 300 fiber and pay the extra 65, or save the money and use the 1,000 sandwich spectrum. I just don't know if it's worth it. Honestly, like, if you've had AT&T, me personally, if you've had AT&T and they have never, like, if they very rarely fail on you, like, I would probably just keep that and not even think about it, and just go with the status quo there. But I would also say it would be worth it to at least, like, you could try both services. Like, you don't have to, like, commit forever, I don't think, right? At least by me, like, you can do month to month. How many visitors have we killed so far? Cave, it's great that you asked. We actually haven't killed any, so because of you, we're going to kill Garrett C. In your honor. Goodbye, Garrett. Nighty-night. Any more questions? No, wait. It's too late. They're dead. Garrett C has drowned. Nighty-night. Figure people would object just to object. People don't like change. That's also true. Kind of get... want to petition the board to get building-wide internet from a third-party fiber provider. I would really, really love if I could just at least have the option of having somebody else just come and service me. I have one other option, but the speeds are impossible to stream with, which is deeply unfortunate because I was so ready to just switch to them. Oh my god. You're who? Cybex, I am sacrificing Gus for you. Please do not use the good Lord's name in vain. You did this. You did this to Gus. Good night, Gus. Have a good sleepy time. You want someone else to come service you? Does B know this? I want somebody with internet to service me. Deeply. What the fuck? Gus drowned a lot faster than the other kid. Some people are better at swimming. Not the good night. Good night, sweet prince. Sometimes you gotta hit them with it. What you gonna do? Anybody else got some things to say about my park? I'm not even mad they contracted an ISP. I'm just mad they chose Spectrum when they literally have an entire AT&T fiber hub in the ground right next to the leasing office. I legit step on it every time I get my mail. That is really stupid. Spectrum must have paid, like, they must have paid them to, secure that contract, which, such stupid bullshit. So stupid. So annoying. The fuck? I hate it here. Okay, how many visitors have we not killed so far? Also, there's more effective ways to do it. You mean... You mean... Do you mean like this? Do you... Do you mean... Yeet! The children! No! They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. It looks like they died, but they didn't. They didn't. Trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me on that. My cabbages! It's RimWorld all over again. If you guys won't let me play RimWorld, I'm gonna play it one way or another. I'm gonna do it. We didn't even see them die. Exactly. They didn't die. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I always use the looping roller coaster. Oh my god. You're allowed to play Rim. No, I'm just kidding. We played a lot of RimWorld. I needed a smidge of a break. And I wanted to grow our park. Look at this park. This is sick. We're doing so good. And by we, I mean me, because it's me making it, and, you know. It's all me and my hard work. But yeah, since they died off screen, they'll come back in a season or two. Yeah. Oh, God. Quentin and YouTube, welcome in. Zoo Tycoon was always my choice over Roller Coaster. I used to play a ton of... We should play that one day, too, actually. I used to play a ton of Zoo Tycoon as well, and I used to absolutely love that game. I would do similarly fucked up things, and I would put zookeepers and stuff in there with the lines, and then I would block off the gates, as any sane child would do. Yes. Mr. Yed, it is 4 p.m. What are you doing here? It's good to see you. Yed, please tame this man. Yed, yes or no? Just answer the question. Just answer the question, yes or no. Saw a theory that the Cabbages Man was secretly a Fire Nation spy. He got cabbages into 2 Earth Kingdom cities that were strictly no import on vegetation, and both were soon taken over by the Fire Nation. Then in Core, I can't see. I'm watching. I'm literally in the process of watching Core right now. I cannot. Cave. If I could have, it would have been done 5 years ago. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you didn't answer my question. It's Core Season 1 spoiler, if that helps. That does help. Then in Core, it's revealed that he somehow got rich off of cabbages. Suspicious? Oh, I didn't know he got rich. Wait, I don't remember that. What was your question? Yes or no? That's all you have to answer. That's all. We're making another coaster, fellas. We have $22,000. Plot twists. Ever tamed Yed instead? Yes. Oh, that's perfect, Yed. Thank you for answering. Yeah, this is Connie. This is Connie D. Okay? She's drowning because you said yes. Think about that. That's on you. All on you, sister. Oh, well, sucks for her. Monster! No, I just do what the kids... we have a good time. My good friend Jim always says it's fun to laugh. Now, would he laugh at that? Probably not. It's not likely. No. It's very unlikely, actually, but... I don't know. I'd vote, but the poll is already tied. Damn. Answered yes, because I like to see positivity in the world. Cabbage Corp is the company that makes the cars. It's mentioned offhand early. Oh, dude, I think I completely missed that. They make the cars? That's crazy, actually. I know Jim, he said that. Yeah, no, Jim always says stuff like that. Jim's always like, ha, it's fun to laugh. Always. Okay, D, before I start building this, so there's no way for me, like, I have to do switchbacks and stuff, right? There's no way for me to go, like, straight up with this one. I mean, so much money making cabbages, he could branch out. But also, would that not been, like, his kid or something that made the cars? Because he would have been way too old. Because he was old in the original series, no? I mean, he looks old, at least. I don't know. Isn't he, like, the Cabbage Baron in Core or something? I know, yeah. So I know that I know that it had to be the Giga Coaster, but is that the only one? So like, I can't do that on the Mini Coaster. We don't have enough to make another. I don't have enough money to make another Giga Coaster. Would Jim say yes or no? Jim would say no. Jim would absolutely say no. Correct. Okay. Actual Jim in today's heat dome is it hot by him today? In fairness, he probably retired and the company runs without him now. Oh yeah. Well, he's probably dead now. Because most of all those guys, a lot of the I think all the adults from that time are dead in Korra, aren't they? Because it's like 100 years after. It's like a pretty significant time after. Guess what I'm making? Spaghetti. He did make enough money with a cart full of cabbages to found a company that took over an entirely separate industry in one generation. I mean, look at Harrison Ford, with the Model T. He did things. I'm just kidding. It wasn't Harrison Ford. It was a joke. That was bait. I'm kidding. I jest. No, it's a special treat. Is it brownies? I can't smell it yet, whatever it is. What would happen if he said no? I would drown the child anyway. It would teach him not to speak in this chat room. I'd teach him a lesson. Harrison Ford was an asshole. Was? He is. He's not dead yet. But if you had a bunch of Star Wars nerds harassing you all the time, you'd probably be an asshole too. I know I would be. Making a Reuben? Ooh. Banana bread with dark chocolate? Oh, shit. We're having treats, fellas. We're getting treats. Wait, I was thinking of Henry Ford. Yeah, no, Henry Ford is definitely dead. He's been dead since, I think he died in 2014. He's dead. He's donezo. For sure. I made banana bread in like a year. I think it's been longer than that. He's been dead since the beginning of time. Also true. Pat, are you going through an era right now? Are you going through stuff right now? Why are all my roller coasters are always front heavy? I don't know why. Henry Ford died in 2014. No. Arrow, ever since you said that, like, I just think about that now. All of the action from my coasters happen in the front. Bugs this shit out of me. Front heavy. Yeah, like there's always stuff over here and then nothing like over here. I'm very bad about not doing that for whatever reason. Arrow has ruined me. Sure, Henry Ford died in 2014. Whether it was the is questionable. Jonah, I genuinely might get you some typing lessons as like an end of the year kind of gift, I think it's time. It might be time. Respectfully, of course. Chug with you? I wanna chug with you. Rude. Oh, that's such a sweet president. See? Present. Jonah, Cave thought it was nice. Why don't you? Definitely not a Rick roll, I promise. Joke's on you. I actually like that song. I like that song quite a bit. Also, he died in 1940s. Really? I actually thought he did live longer than that. Huh. Damn. That is interesting. Should we get ever some reading lessons to go with that? Just typing lessons? I don't need reading lessons. Guys, my deadline to apply to that job's coming up. What if I got it and then we just did IRL streams at like an office job and we just did that for like a month as content? What if I accidentally got a full-time job and we just used that to make content? That'd be crazy. Crazy. Wait, did Henry evolve into Harrison? Is he a Pokemon? He could be. What job is this? It's a communication position. Associate communication something. I don't know. Ew, war, going back to normal war. It just says like a hee hee ha ha. No, I was thinking about applying to it just like, because it was, it's the job. So before I even started streaming, it was the job that I was looking to get before like the pandemic happened and like everything happened. And I thought it would be funny to just apply for funsies, you know? Are you to communicate to us how much you hate it when you get hired? At least then I'd be relatable again. I feel like I'm not relatable right now. My complaints are mostly, oh, my internet sucks, and that's it. That's it. Holly, Honey Belly B, good to see you. Dude, do you not realize how old cars are? How the fuck would Henry Ford have lived to the 2000s? I don't know, dude. Look at I don't know, dude. I don't make the rules on how long people can live. Who am I to decide that? Who am I? I'm gonna respectfully skip this song because I hate it a lot. I don't know why. I cannot stand that song. I don't know if that one was yours or not, Pat, but it's not personal. I just don't like it. Sorry, buddy. That's not true. I can relate to your complaints of having a competitive chat. Can you? Are you saying that Killadrix's is combative? Is his? Is it? It was mine, but it was also the wrong joke song. Rip. You tried. That's what's important sometimes. That's what counts. Born in 1860. Oh god, I didn't know that he was born in 1863. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. I don't know when I thought he was born, but actually, because that would have made him like what, 50 or something when he made the Model T. Dude, I thought he was way younger when he did that. That's actually nuts. Huh. Well, I've learned something today. It's not combative because he's given up. What does that mean? He just doesn't argue back anymore. That's funny. I meant one bourbon, one shot, one beer. I had plenty of that over the. I'm good, dude. I'm on an alcohol hiatus. No alcohol for me. Is this a good coaster? Does that look like... Does that look... I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Let's test it. We'll see what it looks like. I might eat that, though. I don't think that looks cool. It just looks like a coaster. It looks like it's crying. What does that... It looks wonky everywhere. It does look very wonky everywhere. I agree. It's very discombobulated. Very disconnected. I agree. It's very spaghetti. It's very spaghetti. It is. It is. Oh, I just barely. Just barely got up that. Oh my god. Amazing. It's actually really good that it just barely got up that. I feel like somebody would get decapitated right here, 100%. Oh no! Can that one push it? Just give it a little pushy. A little pushy push? A little push. Come on. Come on. Just a little push. A little push. A little push. Come on. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. It's fine. It'll go. It'll go. It'll go. No, dang it. So I just gotta make that a chain. It's fine. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. It's fine. Look, Ma, it's stackable. Why didn't we gamble on this one? I don't know. Arrow wasn't here to facilitate it. I don't know, man. So in order to finish the ride, someone always has to be behind you. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Easy fix. Easy fix. I've seen that happen at the top of the hill. So weird. Yeah. I'm pretty good at finding things. And breaking them. I mean... yeah, it's not a crazy coaster. Let's see. Let's see what the results say. Finding, you mean causing? No. 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 Okay, I mean, we get these. Yeah, let's try it. Let's aim for like a high excitement rating on this one. So close that. I'm basically let's game it out, except ugly. You know. That's my takeaway from playing this game. Bug testing for the win. Yeah. Cutesy bug testing. Yeah. Why were you human centipeding the coaster cars? Speaking of that guy, I had no idea you were so buddy with Lotto. I wouldn't say buddy. We just met whenever TwitchCon Europe happened. I met her through Ultra and Trongo and some other people, and then apparently she's just also friends with everyone. Which isn't to say I adore her from what I've seen, but I wouldn't say like buddy, because I think if I said that to her, she'd be like. But she did gift us date everything, which was very nice, and then we fucked a rubber duck, so that was cool. That was super neat. Wasn't expecting that. But yeah, dude, everybody hangs out in the same circles. That's what it is. You can't walk more than 10 feet on Twitch without finding somebody that you know. It's really bizarre. Very, very odd. Very neat, though. I do like it. It's a homey feel, you know? Clarification, the rubber duck was that is true. Yeah, I didn't fuck the rubber duck. The rubber duck fucked me. That is, yeah. That's a reasonable distinction to make, thank you. How dare you? That's my streamer you're talking about. He's the handsomest ever I've ever known. Oh, thank you. That's me, right? Talking about me? That's me. That's me. She's also lovably sassy, so yes, that response sounds about accurate. Yeah, it's like the one time that I said in Ultra's chat, I was like, oh, we went to the zoo together in San Diego and we're friends. And like, you know, it was more of like a jokey haha thing. And she was like, what? I was like, okay, I'll just go fucking die. Sorry to impede on your space. My bad. Yeah, most of the time people are kidding though, but I do try to be careful with how I word things because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, I talked to that guy once. But she is very nice. She usually streams when I stream though, so I don't really get a chance to go over there and hang out as much as I would like to go see. Those high school cliques coming back out on Twitter. I know, dude. I know. It's fucked up. Just because we did a science fair project together doesn't make us friends, nerd. God forbid I try to make some friends. I'm sorry. I've all but abandoned my IRL friends, so excuse me for trying to. No, it's fine. I'm kidding. I jest. That is not gonna work. I jest. Okay. Can somebody explain to me what goes into in your guys' minds? What is like a good, what makes a good coaster? You know what I mean? Like what separates a coaster from a good coaster? What are we looking for here? A loop-de-loop. Okay, that's fair. I cannot do one of those on this coaster, though. Loopings and loopings. Okay, so we like the loops. If it doesn't make me shit my pants, I ain't interested. Would this one make you shit your pants? It has -4 Gs. It may not make you scared, but it might make you forcibly shit your pants. Zoomies and speedies and excitement without nausea. You may have one, but not all. Derek, speed, spins, and water spring. Oh, that's actually huge. That's reasonable. I like that, actually. Derek, I like a coaster that keeps the condensation off my table without sticking to the bottom of the cup. You know what? You know what, dude? That's not these coasters. These, I love they're very pretty, although this one's a little dirty now. It sticks to everything, and then I pick up my cup, and it goes, and it just slams down like a nuclear bomb on the moon, dude. It's crazy. I hate it. I feel you, dude. I feel you. That's a reasonable response. It's a reasonable crash out. Derek, happy Monday. -4 Gs, and you'll start barfing up a lung. Yeah, but you have 2. You don't need them all. Right? I don't know. Could you live with 1 lung? You can live with 1 kidney. Is that a stupid question? I feel like it's a fair question. Right? You can, yeah. Never heard of that before in my entire life, though. So, is that true? Happy Monday, ever. Happy Monday, Derek. You can make a ride less nauseating with how it accelerates in banking, the way it curves. It's a whole science. I feel like I'm doing wider turns on this one, I feel like. So hopefully maybe that'll help a bit. I guess we'll find out. You could live, but not comfortably. That's fair. You could, it would not be fun. I prefer to keep both my lungs, please. I have asthma. Reasonable. I don't think I've ever heard of that, though. Somebody having their, having 1 lung. That's kind of terrifying. Not to say it doesn't happen. I'm sure it does. I never heard of no 1 lung. I once had a family friend who got a lung removed from lung cancer, and my incredibly stupid ex-sister-in-law was like, "Wow, poor woman. It'd be bad if she lost the other one too, right?" Oh my god. Some people just speak. They just speak. They don't really think much of it past that. Christ almighty. Well, you know what they say. You can pick your enemies. Yep. This still feels like spaghetti-y. It feels very wide. How are we feeling about this design, you guys? Is this any amount better, or is it still kind of questionable? What is emotional intelligence? Some people have 0 emotional intelligence. Yeah. It do be like that. It did not pass the peer review, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine that. I could certainly imagine that. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, speaking of zero intelligence, Ever's new coaster looks interesting. I'm joking. Haha, funny joke. Funny. The red and yellow color scheme does make me think of spaghetti. Yeah, I don't. It was a little bright for me. It's a little excessive. Is this not good though? This seems reasonable. It does still seem very spread out though. I don't know how. Actually, this one came out. Now that I keep looking back at that one's really good. This one's just wide. This one's got a wide load. It seems sedate. What does that mean? Oh, come on, little car. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, go! Hell yeah. Oh my god. This might actually be the worst one I've ever made. You take a picture right off. Taking a picture at 8 miles an hour. Time for your school picture. Oh my god, what a miserable roller coaster this is. I will be shocked if they give me a good rating for this. Oh my god. What an embarrassment. Try what's going on. I like big lungs and I cannot lie. Same. That's why I do my breathing exercise. I go. Gotta make them big. Big and tall. Tall lungs? You gotta have tall lungs. The excitement is still down. The excitement is down probably because... Okay, let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Did you cue this one, Pat? County Fair looking ass coaster. Okay, but at least mine doesn't have bolts loose. Okay. God, I do not trust County Fair roller coasters at all. Simply terrifying. Absolutely not. I like this coaster. Oh! I wish you had said something 3 seconds sooner. I'm so sorry. But it is good to see you. I hope that you're well. Yet. That's true. That's fair. Maybe. I like this song. Alright, so this time, let's do this. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go uppies. Okay. And then... Did you guys go see Superman yet? Why are you waiting? For what purpose do you have to wait? I need you guys to go see it. I'm so serious. I'm dead ass. The next one will be even better. This one's gonna be the best coaster yet. For sure. I'm waiting for Blu-ray. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't do DC. I barely do Marvel. Era, that might be the most offensive thing you've ever said to me. What kind of nerd are you that you don't do any comic book shit? What? What do you even mean, dude? What did you just say to me? Era, you've said some pretty profane things to me in the past, but this takes the cake, sweetie. What an unhinged comment. From a moderator, no less. Keep hearing so many good things, but I live in the middle of nowhere, North Dakota. Do you guys actually not have a theater nearby? See Superman in the mirror every day. Pants grab, got him. Fucking nerd. Jesus Christ. I'll give it to you. This is... the mini coaster is hard. I can't do a lot with it. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's the type of coaster. Hang on, fellas. Hang on. Hang on. What should we... Okay, so we have a wooden roller coaster right here, and we have the Giga Coaster. What coaster does the chat room propose we build? Another wooden one or something else? I don't know. We have one theater and it plays one movie every weekend and it's usually for kids. That's wild. Hanging or standing up? This looks like they're standing. The atomizer. It's gonna be very expensive. See, like, how do they make these coasters, dude? Jesus. I don't like too intense coasters. I personally like the wooden ones, but that's just me. I do like wooden ones. They just hurt the hell out of my back. Oh, riders sit in pairs of seats suspended beneath the track. Is that... Oh, and it like... Oh... Okay. I've not seen the Superman movie. I suppose I should. You should go see... I'm so serious. Like, if you're somebody... Same though, Arrow. I'm currently watching through Marvel with the Girlfriend, but like oh, God. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Check back in like 3 years with us when you're caught up with it. There's so much Marvel shit now. So much. No, but close enough. I think that's the only thing that we have where there's... Or is this... That's also beneath... Or is that what I clicked? No. Inverted roller coaster. It's an inverted roller... Yeah, okay. Let's do a little invert skis, yeah? A little invert skis. I maintain that the Superman movie was very, very good and hyper enjoyable. I want great things to come. Great things are to come. I just know it. In my heart. In my heart, I know it. When it's called dangle feet. You gotta dangle them legs. Dangle them legs, girl. This is going to be the one, though. I promise. Although this is hella expensive. This is very expensive. I kind of get why amusement parks cut corners now. I get it. What is this, Pat? Okay, 130 feet. That's reasonable. We're almost out of money for this thing. We're almost out of money already. $130 is a lot. Yeah, so we'll and then why is this sounds like Halloween music? We're just doing Willy Wonka Toasties? Jay!
Put this with the other ones or something, I dunno.
How about a please, dude? You know, I'm not counting that now. Where's your manners go, dude? How about a please put this over there with the other ones? What, you think you've been here for 56 months? That your manners can just go out the door? That's crazy, dude. I'm giving you my money, you little bitch. I'm sorry. Should I say thank you? Oh, thank you, Jay. Jay, thank you very much for the 56 months. That's crazy, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the extra coins, all this stuff and things. It's a long time, dude. It's too hot out. It is very, very hot out. Speaking of hot, Arrow with an Astroflex. Very hot. Very sexy. Very hot, very sexy. Very hot and very sexy. Arrow! I can smell the banana bread. Congratulations on that Astroflex, you absolute legend of a human being, making onto this list of people oh so ooey gooey and extra delicious that you've now done this not for the first time, not for the second time, not for the third time, not for the fourth time, not for the fifth time, not for the sixth time, not for the seventh time, and it is for what I believe what I typed in was the 8th time. Not only am I proud of you, but everyone in this list of people is oh so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. Spectacular. Proud of you. You did it. T is hot, I assume. I didn't actually meet him. You could. You probably could. Maybe. I'm ooey gooey and deliciously proud of you. Hey. We love when the fellows are ooey gooey and deliciously proud. This might be the weirdest song you've queued up, Pat, in the most respectful way. I feel like I'm, like, on my way down to the 9th layer of hell right now. When is SmackDown gonna be then? What's up, Friday, Saturday? Why is it not? You're talking about wrestling. Why is this song mooing at us? That's a good question. That was a very good question. All right, I actually think that this is actually... I actually literally, no cap on God for real, I do dead ass think that this is a good coaster. I think for real, no cap. It does look cool. Thank you, and that's really all I'm looking for here. We're slowing her down. Boop. All right, let's test her. Test her. Not be screaming, I hardly know her. The brain rot. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, we're going with that. That looks pretty neat. It's just Primus. Primus sucks. Jeez. Going to have horrible intensity and nausea ratings. Bet. Alex, you're probably right. I would not be shocked. That is how most of mine go, unfortunately. We're learning. We're in our learning phase right now. That's if it even makes it to the top. Get it. Shouldn't we start a new map? Wait, why? We basically started the only Tread, the only map that we stuff on the map that we had today to start with was this, the water ride, the tower, and this coaster. Everything else has been done today. We've actually built a tremendous amount of things today already. Want to hear The Feel So Good by my man Chuck Mangione? Isn't he an actor? Wow, that is a quick coaster. Holy. Oh. That's a quick boy. Pat, love you. That's too country for me. So I did not like Primus. Pat, you're going fringe, man. It's fringe. Don't wow me, dude. Don't wow me. That's my shit right there. Which thing? Spent a lifetime growing playing RCT2. Growing up, yeah, I played it a lot growing up, but I never really paid attention to the excitement ratings and all that. I just built stuff if it was fun to build. Imagine skipping my song for whatever the song this was. It was another Primus song. I didn't like Primus. You just said that Primus sucked. It's gone. You just said Primus sucked. You just said that. Hey. Okay. All right. Okay. Hang on. Everybody, that's what a fan of Primus says. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know who Primus is.
If I want to be toxic, I'll be toxic.
Okay. We went from medium rating of excitement and very high not intensity. I think this is good. I think this is actually a good coaster. Funny, Slay Trust bred implicitly to pick songs. Yeah, that's great. I didn't like Primus. Optimus Primus? I think so. So ever, you know that opening riff to South Park? Guess you does Primus? Something like that. Maybe you just have issues with control. No. No, not at all. I have not skipped almost... I haven't skipped anybody's queued songs. I normally don't. But I don't like country, I will admit, and I'm not going to subject myself to it. So, it is likely that I skip country if it's, like, too twangy. Like Claypool, the greatest bassist, the greatest fish in history. I do like fish. Big fish guy. Smoke Ear, also hello. Good to see you. Not even the quintessential country western song. Never been drunk in a bar at 2 a.m. singing that song. The Rock You Mama Like a Wagon Wheel song. Like that song. No, I do like some country songs. But I will say I think it's more of like the pop country that I enjoy, because I just enjoy pop music. It's very, very rare that I end up liking an actual true to heart country song. Let's find Country Roads link. Okay, well that's one of the exceptions. That's one of the exceptions. It's different. What is your problem today? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. The song request clearly states that I'm allowed to skip any songs, okay? That's the caveat there. Jeez. Jeez Louise. You guys have had song requests for like 2 months. And now it's a problem? Wild. I'm not here for you. Kindly piss off. Oh, okay. What are you here for? I can't kindly piss off. I can only piss on. Joe came in here with big Monday energy. No, dude, I've been good. Well, actually, the internet did go out immediately when we started streams, so I am still peeved by that. So, say what you want. Chat, no shit? Oh, I see. Stupid. Classic Spectre. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. I think I'm gonna send them like a nice gift in the mail, you know? I think I'm gonna send them a nice gift. Arrow. Got Spectrum. Man. Tomorrow Steam will fuck up and you'll yell about that too. I just don't understand why things can't work. Why is that so difficult? Why? Hello, work traveling in Waco, Texas. BJ, what's up, dude? Hope the travels have been good so far. This is a meme, right? Air, this is a meme, right? Love my girl, lost my car. This has to be a parody. You get the doggo's foods. If you're traveling, travel safe. Thank you for being here. Just so hot. It's fucking hot, dude. I think it's 98 right now in good old Kakalaki. I think we're in another heat wave. Like, actually. It's not looking lit, fellas. The Earth is ending. Tuesday maintenance for 20 years. I just don't know why they can't do it any other time. They could do it whenever. I think they just know that I stream on Tuesdays and that it bugs me, so they do it. Valve is out to get me, dude. I mean, I was working out in the 115 heat index yesterday. Why? Also, I like that you started building a pool towards the end of summer. I respect that. That's the hustle right there. It's the hustle. Arrow, please tell me that this is like a parody so I could say that it's awful. Please. This is like embarrassing. Hey, I got a $400 pool for... Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, so was this like just a deal that you had saw? I just assumed you were done. I thought you were like over the heat and was like enough is enough. Of course it is, but this is not the singer I was expecting. Oh. What if the guy is unironically singing an ironic song? What if he didn't realize that it was a parody and he decided to cover it? I really want to get like a roof on this, but... Well, I guess I could do the roof, right, first, and then... And then I could put the walls, maybe? Curious. Curious. Bro, this is good music. Okay. Just like your opinion, man. You can have opinions. You can have your opinions, dude. I'm not stopping you, sweetie. You don't get it. I don't... You're right, I don't get country music. You are 100% correct. Yes. I don't think I can do what I would like to do here. Pampered ass little princeling. What does that even mean? I'm sorry that my girlfriend didn't cheat on me with a scarecrow, dude. My bad. Sorry that my dog didn't get ran over by a tractor while I was drinking a Bud Light in the middle of a cornfield. My bad, dude. I'll try to be better. Damn, they love this coaster. Look at this one. They love it. I did a successful coaster. Been divorced almost 4 years and my mom still goes to my ex to get... Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit, Mitch. That sounded like events, and I would like to offer you the biggest hugs. That would fucking send me. That would... Ooh. Yeah, that would send me, homie. Jesus. That coaster's sick. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've said today, Jay, and you've only been here for 5 minutes. Crazy. Don't you feel better now? I made that. I first heard it presented as a parody. How long? Oh, that's almost over. This might not be a parody. This might be real. It might be real, dude. But it is called Broken Hearts and Auto Parts, so I expect it to be a meme. Can't just expect you to find another one. What's up? Oh, okay, but Mitch, women take their hairdresser very serious. Goes because it's cheap. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, so I'm still on board with you, Mitch. However... I misread it. I know. I know. Shocking. I thought you meant that she still goes with her to go get her hair done, not that she is the one doing the hair. That honestly doesn't really change my opinion that much, but... Yeah. Fellas, why are we... Fellas. Don't make me turn song requests off because of country music. Goes to, goes with. Oh. Curly hair is complicated? Yeah, but... Because you know that his mom is then being like, oh, you know, I got my hair did. You know, guess how Marie's doing. I don't know, dude. Like, I'd be like, yeah, mom, cool. You can fuck off with that bullshit. Like, no thank you. No. Last time Mrs. Arrow needed to find a new stylist, it took forever. Well, just, you know. I don't know. I don't know how much of a pain it is. It probably is a pain. Earl did have to die. I don't know who that is. This is another... Why? It's 10 minutes. Ugh. Why you guys like this? Of course you wouldn't know the chicks. I do not. I do not, and I will not. I will not pretend that I do. I shan'tus pretendus. We learned it from you. You didn't learn shit from me. You didn't learn nothing, dude. I think I am actually out of money. Yep. Ever disrespecting a dead man? Oh no. People die, dude. It happens. It'd be like that. Sometimes it be like that, dude. I'm sorry. I strongly disagree that you don't have to die. Oh my god, my park rating. It's just, what is happening to my park? Is it because of all the dead children? It's probably because of all the dead children. And also the very long queue lines. Oh my god. You're my wonderwall. Crazy that you would dislike a place dislike a place associated with dead children. Weird. It's like the chicks over that fuckhead piece of shit who wrote that one about try that in a small town. What is happening right now? What is happening? Why is the music so controversial today? Fellas. What are we doing here? I don't think we care that much. It's just memes. I'm so concerned. I'm so wildly concerned. Very, very concerned. Why? Dude, all these lines. Oh my god. The lines. Everybody loves my... Oh, they don't want to go on this one, though. Crazy. Oh, I didn't know that you could, change the lift speed. Your water ride is backing up. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. I'm a little concerned about the rating right now. It's just been going down. Country is currently divided into two camps. One associated with a certain movement, and then the normal people. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Hermione! Hi, Hermione. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to chill here before either of you comes up with another way to get us killed, or worse, expelled. I've never seen Harry Potter, but that sounds like a Harry Potter quote. If I ever heard one. Hermione, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. It's RCT, so I picked it. Hell yeah. It's a good game. It is very fun. It holds up very, very well. Were you also perhaps playing RCT? Or is that a no shot? Also, I love Miley Cyrus's new voice. So whoever queued this up, good job. Yeah, it's a modified quote. Ah, see, I knew it. Everybody, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer, do all sorts of stuff. Today we're playing some RCT. We're going to be checking out Grounded 2 as well, which I'm very excited about tomorrow. And we have an IRL stream coming up where I will be drinking alcohol out of a shoe. I am quite excited for that. If you haven't been here before, welcome. I played a sponsored game. Oh, Wandering Village, nice. City builder on it. Yeah, I'm very familiar. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that one. I've not played it myself, but I've seen people like Jim, and I want to say Alana played it too. Not 100% sure, but I think she did. I've heard very good things about it. I hope you had fun. That's very exciting that it was sponsored too. A shoe? A shoe, indeed. Yes, it was me, bish. Oh, it was a good pick, Jonah. It's a good pick. I love Miley Cyrus. If you guys don't know Hermione, though, please go say hi sometime. Use the links that the mods will provide you, and you can make a new friend and meet new people. And you could go hang out with other people who won't judge you for your musical selections like I have been judging you this whole time. They will judge you less, probably. Probably, maybe. Hermione, thank you very much for the raid. Miley is country. Miley's as much country as Taylor Swift is. Yeah. For sure. That's fine. You can't convince me that Miley Cyrus is bad. You'll never convince me. Ain't no way, dude. There's also sometimes country. Yeah. I don't like Miley. Her voice just kind of bothers me. What? That's fair. She does have a very distinctive voice, though. It has gotten very distinctive with whatever conditioner, whatever happened to her voice. Like, it has made it very distinctive. Very. So you remember, well, after the Hannah Montana movie, I couldn't with her. That's fair. That's fair. I miss Hannah Montana. I miss it so much. Both are 1,000 times better than Carrie Underwood. I can't for the life of me figure out why Carrie is famous. Because she won American Idol, dude. What do you mean? Jesus. Jay, are you just... I don't care? Of course you don't. You're Canadian. Why would you care? God. Are you just going to have silly takes all day? Are you just going to be a silly Willy all day, dude? This is crazy behavior from you. Jay's spicy today. Someone get Jay some milk. American Idol had the best season in season 1. Yeah, where Carrie Underwood won. You dork ass. Jeez. Didn't we cancel? I don't know, did we? Probably. Carrie's first album is so good. Kelly Clarkson won and they should have just stopped. Oh, yeah, she did win. Kelly won season 1 ever. Same thing. I don't watch American Idol. Disclaimer. Shake my damn head. Dork ass wiener. Vina. Did we? Yeah, did we? I don't know, dude. I don't know if we did or not, Aaron. I'm sure we probably did, though. I think Carrie won season 4 or something. All right. Well, my point stands. She's a singer. Jay, don't act like you guys have good people. Okay, you have Justin Bieber. Don't do this, dude. You're not better than us. We're the same, you and I. Okay? You're not special. You ain't nothing, dude. Once everyone blew William hung up, I knew the whole bloody American Idol thing was a big joke. It's always been a joke, dude. It's about the store. Dude, come on. It's been a joke since day 1. Confirmed Carrie won season 4 of Idol. Damn. Was it really? Damn. Kelly, okay, but Kelly Clarkson is certifiably one of the best singers. Her covers of stuff is just insane. She ain't got no business being as good as she is. God. Consider shortening problematic queues or increasing the ride's outputs. Fellas, we're having a queuing issue right now. And I am deeply concerned because I don't know how to fix it. I increased that. That's the max. That's not full. Breaking Benjamin? Hell yeah. This is like the only song I know by them. I have no money, dude. You want a primer on block breaks? Sure. What I need right now is to get out of the red and pay off some of this debt. I wonder how much money. How much money do you think I can charge to get into the park? Umbrella time! It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, they're gonna give me so much money. John Halo is here to save the playlist. You can't tell me that this song does not slap, though. Block breaks divide coasters into sections so multiple trains can run. I see. I see. So I should use more of those then. Is what I'm hearing. If the block is occupied by a train, the next train will wait. Which I think did I not? Does this not have any? That's got 2. I know that this one had block breaks on it, so we've got 3. Yeah, all 3 coasters run on that one. And then we've got 2 here, but nobody's really on this one. Damn, we're losing money on this one. This one's a good coaster. That's a good coaster. Damn. Chain lift counts as a block. Oh, you don't want too many block breaks though. Don't go overboard. Goal is to keep the trains running smoothly and close together. I see. I will probably have to think of that from the start on the next one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back and do it. I mean, I'm sure I probably could, but I mean, it seems like all of them are running like pretty efficiently, right? Although I guess this one's like just finishing, but this one's not even full. Like people don't even care about that ride no more. They don't even care no more. And this one, nobody cares about this one. Holy. Although it's making money. Huh. Wait, what does this song have to do with Halo? Did they use it on the show? No, it's what show, dude? No, in Halo 2, it's they use it on one of the levels. If I remember correctly, and if not one of the levels, then it was a promo song. But I'm pretty sure that they use it in a sounded familiar. You know. Oh, I don't do trailers. Halo 2 trailer used it. Ah. I don't know what you're talking about, Jay. So it had a big contemporary OST, and this was one of the songs on it. Right. My father just recommended the Halo TV show to me, which is a wild recommend. Does he game? That's so random, dude. Sure. That's so random. Hoobastank has a song called Connected that was also on the Halo 2 soundtrack, and it slaps. Dude, are you... So, Arrow, he last played Myst in 19... So, are you telling me that that game... that show actually suckered people into it that, like, aren't even gamers? So, maybe it did work as, like, a... Maybe... Dude, I do think that as a non-Halo show, it would have done a lot better. And them slapping Halo on it was, like, the worst thing that they could have done for it. That was a mistake, what I just did there. That was a huge mistake, what I just did there. Thank you. Fellas, I just got some banana bread. Look at this. This is going in my mouth as we speak. If you don't know, the Mjolnir armor is just a generic sci-fi. What are you saying to me? I mean, it doesn't even look like a video game at it. Oh, yeah. No, it does look... Yeah, I agree. Huh. Looks like fruitcake with how blurry it was. I'm sorry, I have manual focus on. I've never had fruitcake, though. I'm gonna eat this. Brett, I don't think you can say that. Oh. So good. Hmm? Arrow, he's 77. He saw it this year. I love that he loved it. I really do think it would have been... Is the mic in your mouth? No, but it is quite close. I really think that they could have done well with that show. I just don't understand what the point of making that show was if they weren't going to follow anything from the story at all, except for character names, and like that's it. That was very tasty. How are you supposed to adapt the best moments of Halo? What do you mean? Dude, the best moments are cutscenes. Kind of. I don't know, dude. They could have. They really, really could have. All they had to do was work from the source material, and they thought they were better than the source material, and they weren't. They took the entire point of the series and just did away with it. Quite frankly, I hope they never work on shows ever again. I hope whoever was in charge of that show literally is out of a job forever. No, that's not true. I just hope that they don't have to work in TV anymore. That's all. Which I think is reasonable. They should just have a job at, like, literally anything else. You know? You know what I mean? I missed baking. I mean, I'm gonna say something controversial here, so don't get mad at me, but you are more than welcome to bake whenever you'd like to. It is, oddly enough, not something that annoys me, so. Just throwing it out there. Gently enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Moochie Goochies. Oddly, dude. Oddly. There's sarcasm. I was joking, because why would it bother me? That'd be weird. Yeah, B, get your cute ass back in the kitchen to bake for him. Hey, Jay, first of all, please don't speak to my girlfriend like that. Second of all, B, it's not bad advice. Just saying. It's not terrible advice. Just throwing it out there. Jonah, don't make that face at me. The best moments were just us driving warthogs at breakneck speeds for impossibly long distances inside ships that are actively blowing up to metal versions of the theme. Yeah, but are you going to sit here and tell me that they couldn't translate that to... All they had to do was get some likable actors that people knew and enjoyed and had, like, buddy moments in it, and it would have been fantastic. It really was a simple process. They could have. They just decided to fumble it instead. Be little sillies. 4 years ago, I wouldn't have dared to type that to B. B would have smacked her ass, dude. And not the kind that she did to my friend, but, you know. Oh, you weren't here! Oh, you don't even know the story. That's tough. That's tough. Damn, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's trash in my park. There's trash. There's a snake in my boot. Did you guys see Matt Pat's theory on Cars, the movies, and how they have evolved from people to insects, and that they're not cars at all, but just giant organic insects?
Woo, woo, woo. You know it.
He's certainly be coming up with ideas.
3
In
years is
Z!
crazy.
In Z, I would argue that 3 years is indeed crazy. In Z, thank you very much for the 3 years. That's nutty. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. Z, it's good to see you. Thank you also for being a patron. Thank you for your vibes. Almost a year. That is almost a year. Is it centered around the idea that the chassis isn't... It is. That is exactly what it's centered around, yes. And that there's apparently in Cars 2, there's these beetles, like the car, the beetle, that grow organic-looking wings. So he uses that as kind of part of his, you know, reasoning. He makes a very convincing point. I hate that I can see it. He makes a very, very convincing point. It will not lie. Okay, I think we're, like, starting to earn money now, but our park rating is ass cheeks. My goodness. Do we just need... We need more, probably, cleaners, don't we?
Well, I'm not the world's most physical guy, but when she squeezed me tight, she nearly broke my spine. Oh, my Lola. Lola.
Hi, and Z. Doing all right. Feel good to be back at work. Feels natural. Hell yeah, dude. Are you, did you say if you're coming to TwitchCon or not, San Diego? Is it stop Anthropopmomo for Zing everything? I don't know, man. I kind of like when cars look fuckable. Are you telling me you don't watch Disney Pixar movies for the fuckable inanimate objects, dude? Kind of a crazy take, Jonah. Kind of crazy. Thought you were better than that, bud. I really did. Really did. I'm coming to San Diego. Yes, hell yeah, dude. Very exciting. I like that you've said this to me. Spotify DJ has like gotten sunk into what he sends me, and the songs you guys are queuing up today is gonna change it dramatically, and I'm kind of excited about it because he's only been sending me the same shit for like the last several weeks. The poor bot does not know variety. Wants to fuck one of the cars. Aren't exhaust pipes hot? No bueno. Yeah, but... You know. I'll try anything once. You know? Now I have 2 Kindles. Oh, hell yeah, dude! How did you find it? Where was it hiding? Damn, that is expensive. I wish landscaping wasn't so expensive in this. It's actually kind of sad. My phone fell behind my bed and I found it looking for my phone. Oh my god. It do be like that sometimes. It's tough. Well, now you have a vacation Kindle and a at-home Kindle. Perfect. I do not know how this game operates. Yeah. I also found the Garmin watch that fell behind there that I was about losing. Did you do like a full search and rescue? Because it sounds like you've got some pretty expensive shit behind your bed, homie. It may be worth doing a full-blown investigation here. It's like having money under the mattress, except you didn't know it was there. Nah, I just pulled my bed back from the wall and found a few things. I love that for you. Did they not like the circus? I really thought they were gonna like the circus. I thought they were gonna like that a lot more. I'm kind of surprised. They really like this spinny thing. Look at these kids. They love this thing. Good lord. The whole park is here? And somehow we're losing money on it. How is there that many kids and we're losing money on it? How could that even be possible? Garmin Watch was back there, but I didn't really care to dig it out. That's fair. Need to go to the bathroom. These kids, man. Is that a bathroom? Bathroom. These kids always be peeing. Turns out kids don't actually have a lot of money. Yeah, well, then they shouldn't be at my park. We have a strict no policy, no fun rule. If you cannot afford my park, then you cannot be here. You should be spending every dollar that you have, and if you don't... Look at it, Edith. Edith is starving. No pores allowed, Mr. Dream. Listen, pores aren't gonna make my park expand, so... Yes. That is the correct take. No pores allowed in my park. Still doing normal funding. Not enough cash. So Everpark 2025. Dude, we've been struggling. I don't even know how to fix it right now. I mean, it's kind of just waiting. I mean, I think a lot of it is the loan, probably, right? Research is one. Loan interest is 500 a month, or it's 610 a month, which is kind of a lot. Well, so we're losing money. Ride construction. Where's our biggest loss? Is it the loan? I guess it's the loan interest. Staff wages. I did increase significantly. Okay. So let's fire a couple of later gators. Get rid of 2 of them. And we can try and increase the park again. Park price to come in. Oh, someone clip it. Clip what? About the pores. How much is too much for a child to enter my park? Let's go 50. I think we're a $50 park at this point. Do the kids agree? The kids agree. The kids agree that we're a $50 park. We are now Disney. We're at Disney levels of entry. It's not even close to Disney. Not even kind of close. Feora, hello. Good to see you. I'm gonna go obtain water and a drink, which is not water. I'll be back in a second, you guys. Feora, good to see you. Please tell me about your day and I'll already want to come back. Thank you. I have returned at the perfect time. Oh, our park rating took a significant hit while we were... Something crashed. What? How? Oh my god, our park is about to fail. How did that happen? How did that even happen? Oh my, I go away for 2 seconds. 2 seconds and we lose 200 rating. Oh my lord. That is so problematic. So wildly problematic. First day of vacation, my daughter's still in Germany with her dad, so I decided to move into the house to be able to do as much renovation as possible and drink coffee in the garden. It's very cozy, so I'm gonna camp here all week. Oh, hell yeah, FAR. That sounds very, very cozy, actually. Enjoy it. This path is disgusting. What? This is the sign that your company's surviving on your critical micro. My who? Bot's holding me back. You getting rate limited, dude? Guys,
Spencer's breaking,
if we fail a park, that is a problem.
Much closer, we are
Spencer. Hi, Spencer. Good to see. Good to see. There is vomit all over this park. Holy shit. There is a tremendous amount of vomit everywhere. Christ almighty. An absolutely obscene amount. Oh, vomit-ass walkways. I'm trying to clean them, dude. It's also raining, though, so I feel like, you know, just wash away. I guess we'll hire more handymen back. Couldn't possibly be from the vomit-inducing coasters. I made a mistake here. I'm just trying to get money so we could buy stuff, you know? Spencer, it's right there on the screen. Don't put this shit on me. What's up? I'm eating J. Please don't eat J. That's not good. Please don't eat J. Some say I'm a bit of a handyman. I bet you're very handy. Very, very handy, I'm sure. Let the rain wash away all the children's vommies. I know my kingdom. Maybe I shouldn't have given them these spinnies, dude. Like, this is crazy. I mean, it probably tastes nice, and I don't have a soul, so it's less problematic. Do you really think you would taste good, Jay? It's just something you believe in your heart. Why did it give me the option if it wasn't actually going to let me add rings? They love the spinnies, though. Look at that. Look at that line. I know, dude. Why do they... I don't know why they like the spinnies so much. And it sucks that I can't even, like, charge per ride either, because I would absolutely charge them more for that one. They don't even care about my circus, dude. I know my kingdom awaits. Look at that red, dude. This game's so broken. It's so broken. Team Blue Spinnies, fuck them Reds. I don't think you could say that, dude. I don't think you can say that, bro.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
What the fuck going on? Spencer, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Guess they're complaining about what now? The path is disgusting. What? Where? Stop throwing up on it, and it won't be disgusting. It's very simple, children. Stop vomiting. Should you continue to vomit, I'm implementing the death penalty. Okay? Next child I physically see vomit in my park is going to drown. It is the only way we move forward. Sick of these kids and their weak-ass tummies. Man. I need it. I need it. Perhaps a vomiting equals ban signed? True. No more welcome. No more welcome. Vomit equals death. So now we have vomiting equals death and death equals banned. So you may not die and you also may not vomit. Should you do either of those things, you'll never be back. Ever. I've got the resources to enforce it, too. That seems fair. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's very... Wow, look at this rating. This is silly. I added some trash cans and everybody's happy again. What in the country... Transitive property checks out. Yeah, it's like the power of Morpho. Exactly. Oh, so we're Spy Kids villain now. Okay, well, if it gets the children to stop vomiting, yeah. Just needs these kids to stop shitting out their throats. We're also making money, though, now, which is very good. How did that... What happened there? So our loan interest is still, you know, staff wages. Okay. I really wish I could charge per... Can I... Wait. Scenario options? No money. Well, we don't want that. Entry price, pay to enter. Pay to enter park, pay per ride. Pay per ride. Pay... Let's do that. Because I feel like some rides need to be... Some rides need to have an extra price attached to them. I'm not gonna name any names, but if I'm losing money on a ride that has its lines full, I feel like that shouldn't be happening. So if you really want to get the spinnies and throw up in my park, you can pay me an extra $1.50. $1.50 is too much for you children? Fuck these kids. Man. Ugh. Disgusting children. Disgusting poor children. The line emptied immediately. Not even a question. God. I hate these kids. They fucking bail. They immediately out, dude. God forbid you pay $1 to have some entertain. Wow, not even $1.50. These little cheap kids. If I make it free again, does that... Oh my god, I killed their interest for it. Oh my god, they only go on if it's free. You cheap. 10 cents. Pay the 10 cents. Okay, they pay 10 cents. Alright. You know what? We'll do that. Alright. 10 cents is better than no cents. Look at the kids who immediately...
Oh, mommy didn't give me 10 cents. I can't ride the ride anymore. Mommy didn't give me 10 cents.
I also thought that this child's name was Anal. I looked at it very quickly. It is not. It is Anna J. But you can't tell me that didn't look like Anal for a second. Here, we'll give them a... Wow, they won't even pay the 10 cents now. These kids suck. I hate them. Okay, but bro, you do need to think this is in the 90s. Yeah, dude, it's 10 cents. It's less than a... Jay, I grew up in the 90s, all right? I know. I know. All right, so I guess we'll just make that free. Which defeats the entire purpose of what I just changed. So the question is there any ride that they're willing to pay for? Because now I'm curious. So seemingly they'll pay 10 cents for this. Okay. They'll pay 20 cents. You tell me that if I had a penny for every time I said that to my wife, hey, yo. Sometimes it'd be like that. What about $1? Will you guys pay $1 for this? Oh my god, these kids are so stupid. Okay, will you pay $2? Okay. Will you pay $3? Okay. So I guess it does directly correlate to like how exciting it is for them. So I guess this is just, it's super fun, but it's not worth paying for. Fascinating. Or maybe make park entry free. They only come through the park entrance once, whereas they're likely to ride something multiple times. That is a good point. That is fair. And a reasonable thing to say. This path is disgusting. Which path? Oh my god. Why? I think maybe I just need to shut down. Look at all of this vommy wommy. Oh my lord. Somebody get this vommy up. All of the path. There's just vomit everywhere. You can click on the feedback to see where it was generated. That's what I thought I'd try doing that. They move. They move. That's really what's like affecting our rating though, is the vomit. I need to go to the bathroom. Because they're going so fast. Look at them. No wonder they're vomiting. Fast as fuck, boy. It's definitely by the log fence. Yeah, it's definitely... And there's some right here, too. But I think it's the spinnies, dude. I think it's the spinnies. Nausea rating's a 6.5, but that's not much different than this roller coaster. 6.3. Once again, he's undone by his addictive to max speed gameplay. No, we're actually making money right. We've got almost 10,000 right now. We were losing money crazily, but we're doing okay right now. So I wonder, will you guys also pay for this one? 60 people online. Will you guys pay $4 to ride this? It appears that they will. I mean, yeah, I guess if a ride's like super in demand, they'll do it. Oh, maybe they won't. Maybe 4 is too much. Okay. 3? Okay, they'll do it for 3. Okay. I think golf was also popular. We'll make golf. You could, $1. Yeah. Give yourself some time to figure it out. What's up? When you have a problem, you can slow things down. Yeah, but where's the challenge? I don't understand in this how, like, something could be so popular but just lose so much money. It's very interesting. Unless it's because they don't pay for the ride to get on, which I guess would make sense. My goal right now is to make sure that every ride is profitable. So, I did say that we were only going to charge on certain rides, but I think I'm going to charge. I'm going to charge to the point that it becomes a profitable ride. Which seems to upset some people, but not enough people. For all we know, man could have millions in the bank. I am blocking it, aren't I? Damn, Jay. I can't believe you do this. Alright, it seems like $1 is a pretty good starting point for most of these, though. The exception of the spinnies. I feel like you need some marketing research. Oh, dude, we should do a campaign, shouldn't we? We haven't done a single one yet. Advertise for the park. Let's do 10 weeks. Yeah. See if they get some kids in here. What song is this? Easy Lover Jax Jones remix. If you do exclamation song, I think it'll give you a link. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty polished stream here. Do not reset escape hatch after you launch them into the stratosphere. I did. Is it... Has it not? Oh, no, I think it's because they wait for... No. I don't know, dude. Actually. I don't know why that is not. Is it a bug? Hover over the pillar? Crashed. Oh. Oh. So I did not, and it immediately just broke down. Love that. Also, I think we just almost had a perfect rating right there. 979. See, the children love paying for things. They adore it, even. There you go. Crashed. Immediately opens it without testing. I'll not send my children to this park. Look at how many children. There's 1,200 children here. And only a few of them die every year. It's a very safe park. Dying is like a rite of passage for these kids, okay? We're doing a water coaster. Those people have been in line on the wooden coaster for a long time. This one? Oh, I didn't fix this one either. That's why. I did the same thing because I didn't realize. Thanks. I hope your gate guards watch out for the weirdos. They're not doing a very good job. Help, I want a Labubu. No, Jenna! No Labubus in this community. No. Think of the follow. Jenna. Jenna. Why, Jenna? Why do you want a Labubu, Jenna? That's a small station platform, isn't it? I want to hang it off my purse, and I want another one to hang off my gym bag. They got to her, guys. They got to Jenna. They got her. Ladies and gentlemen. Jenna's gone. She's not the Jenna we knew. She's not the Jenna we knew. What happened? My Labubu. I have the first gold carrot Labubu. It is the only gold carrot Labubu. Something, something. Is it just me that thinks they're kind of creepy? No, I think they're kind of creepy, but I also think they're very silly. But also, just because I think they're silly doesn't mean that nobody should get them. Live your life, Jen. I think they're a little creepy, but still cute. Fair. It's like most, like, stuffed things, though, isn't it? Scary, but cute. Yeah, we'll get you. Go to like five and below and get you a Labubu. I'm pretty sure that they have them at 5 and below. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not. Do we think that that is going to work? My guess is unlikely. You own Labubu stock confirmed. Can you who even makes them? You can't buy Labubu stock. Ain't no Labubu stock. Ain't no way. That was a very abrupt stop. I have no idea what a Labubu is. Beanie Babies. New plush toy monster collectible from China. They're cute. Jay, do you like them? Am I the boomer here? I think I'm turning into an old person. I think I am turning into an old person. Katiz! Hi, Katiz. It is pleasant to see you. How are you? The toys are produced and sold exclusively by China-based retailer Pop Mart. Pop Mart is a publicly traded company. So yes, you and I can easily buy stock in Labubu. Guys, I might be buying some stock in Labubu. I'm just kidding. That is gonna crash so... Well, I guess it's like a whole toy company, right? So... I don't know. Maybe actually could be the move. Who knows? Anybody got some Labubu stock? Just heading to Sleepy's. Wanted to say hi. I appreciate you saying hi very much. So it's good to see you. And I hope your day has been nice. The Labubu. Not the Labubu. The Labubu. I think it's probably a little late to buy and profit off of Labubu stock. Yeah, maybe. What was it? Pop Mart? What's their stock look like? Pop Mart. Yeah, they did have a nice little run up in April. Huh. I always miss it, man. I always miss it. If you don't follow it, you're pretty much a failure. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 It's a take, Jay. All I know about Labubu is that Ty 11's bought one, and it's taking a month to get to. It's because anything that that's why I don't buy anything. That's genuinely why I really don't buy anything from like Temu and all that stuff, because like all the shipping times are just insane. Like, sure, it's 30 times cheaper, but like it's not worth it to me, dude. I just don't want to wait that long. Ain't got time for that. I need my stuff, and I need it now. It's my money, and I need it now. Call J.G. Wentworth. It's not going to change. The ocean isn't going to get smaller. I know. I'm aware. Only 31 a share. We could actually afford Labubu stock if we wanted to. It is pretty cheap, but it's also, from what I just saw, not on, like, the American stock market. So, kind of a pain. A bit of a pain. This is not a very, for a roller coaster, I did not, with water. I did not use a lot of water for this. I might redo this. Might not even notice a difference, and then you could just walk to get your Labubus. That's true. I mean, China does have mountains, so that could be cool. People love mountains. This might actually be the worst roller coaster I've done so far. This very, very well could be the worst one. Love the song. It is a very good one. Not being on the US market isn't a big deal as long as it's part of a properly diversified portfolio. I have 10% foreign hold. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I just... Anytime I've bought something like that, it's just... I don't know, it seems like extra steps. No, me, hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. He's coming in hot there. How's that looking? Is it thrilling? Is it a thrilling ride? Not holding right now. Too chaotic. I've got the bag in my hand, dude. Okay, that's actually... Excitement is high. Intensity rating is high. Nah, we could do better. We've got the money to do better this time around. Actually, you know what, though? I want to make... I was going to do the water coaster, but I actually want to make, like, a coaster. Another Giga Coaster? Let's do another Giga Coaster, and we'll do the thing that was recommended to me. Let's do more state. Yep. Okay, so how do I do the? How do I do the chain thing, the cable thing that I was informed about? I move my pensions holdings to Canadian and other foreign holdings as much as I can. I have Betterment, and they just do it all. I do not even look at it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It is to me too. Feels like... Oh, also, whoever left the oven door open, please close it. It feels like 109 here yesterday. Currently feels like 110. Yeah, it's pretty unlit. We're it's not looking so great. Oh, cable lift hill. Oh. Okay, so... Not like that. I came with Hermione, but I was AFK when she raided. You're cool, and chat is cool, and I've had fun here. So following to come back another time. Gotta go now, though. Thanks for having me, and have a nice night, everyone. 200. Thanks very much for hanging out after the raid. I appreciate that tremendously. We will see you next time. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Meanwhile, we're having our coldest summer in decades. Hey, Jonah. Nobody likes to show off, buddy. Okay. Okay, go steep. Oh, go steep immediately. Okay, go as high as you want. Then the cable lift is a special track piece. Okay. I see. 200, thank you. We'll see you soon. Jonah says as if there was any other... What? Jonah says as if he was there for any of the other summers. Did you just imply Jonah was killed? What? Is that right? Is that right? That is not right. That is not right. Gimme a man. Then the cable is a special track place that ends your hill. So I do... No. No. Or is it gotta be that? No. I am confusion. I didn't see it, but what did it look like? It was... So it won't let me... Unless, can I do that? No. I don't know how to... I don't know how to actually, like, connect it in. Certain the coldest summer I've experienced in years. Did end up spending a summer back at home when you left NYC. I can't remember. Reclaim my time. Certain... Oh. It's been a hot-ass summer, dude. It's been miserable. Yes, and it was hot as Satan's back sweat. Yeah. The cities are just hotter, dude. It's miserable. Okay, I don't know how this works. Unless does it go like that, and then I do this, and then... No. Speak for yourselves. I would rather be roasting than freezing. Incorrect. You can only take so many layers off before you're naked and catch a charge. Wrong take, AVD. Wrong take. I'm confused why it's grayed out. It's been a minute since I've done it. Yeah, I don't... Like, it's showing up sometimes. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. But it would be a lot cheaper to be able to do that. So it's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I'm with Jay and Ever on this one. I tried taking my skin off once. It's just not the move. Jay, how hard did you try though? It's kind of about the effort that you put in, you know? So this is kind of the alternative to that, and this is a colossal waste of money. But I'm not seeing how else to do it. It's very simple. We just need to legally permit nudity in public once it feels like 105. Dude, I barely like looking at people with clothes on. I think I'm good. I am good, my friend. Very, very good. Lost some skin once. That damn... Jesus Christ. It do be like that sometimes. Just don't look, because the heat ain't going anywhere. No, it's just going to keep getting worse. We live in a terrible timeline. Look at a YouTube video. The special track has to be used from a normal slope, not a steep slope. From a normal slope. So... So do I go like... So I go to my height. And then this slope. This. Right? But it doesn't... It's not pushing these up. Exactly that. How come it's not pushing those up, though? Because that's actually what I did, but it wasn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sick. Thank you. Right? Is it good? Or does it just take a second to launch? Is that why? Oh, is it literally... Oh, that's why. It literally waits for the... Okay. That makes sense. This game is pretty damn realistic. pretty realistic. I guess I can't go backwards with this, can I? This is... There's your loop-de-loop. This is like janky though. I guess there's not really a way to do it unless the piece is actively available. To be fair, game devs of the old day weren't artsy fartsy types. Those were hardcore nerds and true software engineers. That is true, yeah. That is fair. Much quicker and feels true to this type of coaster, in my opinion. No, definitely. I am fan. This is this is very elongated. Mars, welcome back. Hello. Photos. Did some treadmill walking. Oh hell yeah! I gotta exercise all the shit that I ate at the lake off, and the alcohol, a obscene amount. Did the treadmill behave itself and go potty? These are the important questions. I mean, I think this is like a giga coaster, right? Like this is. I don't know exactly what that entails, but it feels very giga to me, you know? Is that banked? That's not banked. That's gonna break necks. My neck, my back. That's banked. I'm shocked that this has not used all of our budget yet. Yes, AVD. That is, sometimes you're able to type those, letters together like that. That is very, very true. Indeed, my friend. This feels, I don't know, dude. This feels like a good coaster, right? Or is this, I don't know. This seems actually, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's too big is too much soup. It's too much soup. What does that mean? I don't know. Just got too much. But I'm curious how this operates, so we're gonna test it. Okay. Read it as Mississippi Amtrak. I did also get Amtrak out of that. I did indeed. All right. Well, let's see. What do you do? How you do? How you be doing, girl? It's awfully large for how little it does. Like my ex. Hey, yo. That's tough. Real tough. Zoop. 50 miles an hour. That's actually 77. You know what, dude? Oh! Not right before I was about to say that's pretty good. Not right before I was gonna say it was pretty good. Holy shit. Gee whiz. Maybe slowly bank that corner. So I had a break. We had brakes there. We had brakes there. We had a block brake there. And it would appear that that was not... I don't know why I didn't set off sooner. I really thought that would have... Yeah. Okay. Like that's gotta go, dude. Like you gotta hustle, brother. Fuck me. Oh God. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oops.
Crazy. 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 Crazy.
Hey!
Crazy.
Still a little rough there at the end. Hi, crazy. My cabbages! Just when you think he's got a handle on the game, boom! Regression. Yeah. I don't really understand the block brakes things. Can you not make the corner smoother and lessen the brake speed a little? I mean... We could. That's so slow. I gotta experiment. I gotta experiment with the end there. It's a very awkward end. Wow, we actually got a high excitement rating. Still high intensity for... Oh, and a high intensity rating, and also a medium nausea rating. Aside from the explosion, that's actually pretty good. Aside from the inevitable death of children, that's pretty good. We can work on that. We can work with that. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Strimmer. How are your loins today? Crazy. My loins are good. Thank you for asking. How are your loins? I trust they are well. No, me, thank you. Come on, Ever. You don't need a degree to understand basic physics. What? I'd argue differently. I would argue against that notion. Okay, so how do I... So probably just like regular brakes, right? Couple of regular brakes. Right? And then block brakes. Right? I don't know how roller coasters operate, man. I'm just a boy. My loins are functional, I guess. Well, that's better than non-functional. If they weren't functional, you'd probably die. There's a good chance. There's a decent chance. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how important loins are on a human body, to be honest. TBH. Yeah, that still comes in pretty hot. Yeah. But I think that's better. Right? And then that coaster goes while the next one goes up? Yeah. Medium nausea, high intensity, very, very high excitement. I think that's pretty good. Also, Crush, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Good to see you. It says me. It says me. I'm the guy. I am the guy. All right. I think that's okay, guys. What do you think of the coaster? That's pretty good, right? How are we rating this one? I'm gonna make a big Q line because I'm expecting great things from it. Expect hugely great things. All right, we're gonna open it, and we're also going to charge $2 for it. So instead of a break at a time, they don't have to slow down to 7 and crawl home. Reasonable take. I guess I would just change, like, the speed, right? We'll try. We'll see what happens. If kids die, they die. It's fine. Whoops. My path. I feel like that's really close to there, so they don't need another, like, set of everything, but... There are any adults in this park? No, no adults. Just kids. Just kids. Just like that guy, you know, the famous singer? You know. You know the guy. I should probably get, like, a transportation thing that takes them out there. Look at all these park goers, dude. Kids, I'm gonna need you to get on this ride I just spent $20,000 on, please. Are we too... I think they're too afraid. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, you know, the guy. Going fishing after work. Bye, ever. Gotcha on the lurk at home. AVD, I appreciate the lurk, dude, very much. Enjoy fishing. I hope you catch big fish. Thank you, thank you. I've played this in so long. Zooter, welcome in. Yeah, it's so good. It holds up so well. If you have the ability to play it, 10 out of 10. It actually holds up incredibly well. We've been playing it like on and off for the last few weeks. And it's been super fun because of how well it actually plays. Okay, so I would definitely say that they like the roller coaster. Getting full rides, and they're paying $2. $2 per ride. This is what dreams are made of. I think I'm gonna do another coaster too. Because we're making money and we have enough to, like, do some wacky stuff. Like another coaster that intersects it, you know? A wooden coaster. Right here. Just kidding. Maybe a little bit back. Right there. I love a wooden roller coaster. Yeah, they're gonna they're gonna intersect. They're gonna be doing some wacky stuff. The fact that I've not made a roller coaster though with a single like loop yet is actually kind of nuts. They offer unsolicited advice, information, block breaks, and station platforms. If you would like to try to explain it to me, I will do my absolute best to understand it. Whether I actually do or not is an entirely different ballgame. But I promise I will do my best. Fellas, who queued up the 10.5-minute song? Sisters. Please. Please, sisters. My notepad is out. I got a big notepad. It's ready to write stuff. I was wondering if you would notice. I always notice. Always. Always, Jonah. And that was the day we lost song request again. Y'all be doing some wild requesting today. With most rides, longer station platforms means more vehicles and trains. With block breaks, longer station platforms matter less because only one train can be on the platform at a time. So a little space saving information. Oh, okay. So like don't use both, basically. Pick one or the other. That makes sense. Murphy. Hi, Murphy. How are you? Good to see you. I don't know where to take this coaster because I can't see Jack Diddley. Hot. Our AC can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. It's tough. It is very tough. I don't like it. I kind of like how this is, but also not. I think I'm gonna have it fall the other way. I am good. Thank you for asking. It is also hot. It is very, very hot in Topeka. It's very hot. It's not looking lit for the Earth. Not one bit. Is this an unhinged start to a roller coaster? Just let them lean into it. God, I think I would hate that a lot. You just sit there and lean for that long. Whoo. Okay, maybe lean for just a smidge longer. Jesus, just getting all these alerts. Let me build my coaster. Everything is in the way over here. It's all in the way. The whole thing is an inconvenience to the park. Okay, and we're good sleeps. Thank you for the good times, everyone. Bye, Dread. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good sleepy time. I hope it is spectacular and enjoyable. Thank you, thank you. Keep seeing it be different, but I can't tell what it is. What's up? Did you change the lighting or LUT? I changed the lighting. There is now more lights for even more unnecessary lightings. Yes. Yes. Is the aliens coming to get him? Oh. I would like that to not happen. Actually, that could be cool. I don't know. If somebody's gonna abduct me, I think I'd rather it be aliens than, like, Ted Bundy, so... I don't know that I'd necessarily mind it, honestly. Could definitely be worse. That's very nice. Thank you. In these political times, let's go with aliens. Sure. Sure. It was a joke. I know. I know. You know what? Maybe I can have this intersect with both of them. So we'll have it go this way. And then if I could get it out of here. That is not going to be a good bend. What the fuck? Why? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. What is happening? Why? Why has this happened? Children may have just stopped existing. They may have stopped. Not my fault, though. This is my last song. I must eat. Jonah, I hope your food's tasty. And then we go this way. I don't know that we're gonna have enough speed to do what I would like to do. I am doubtful. We get their pictures taken right here. Get a nice S bend. I feel like these bends, like the S and the left and right bends, like that would destroy your back. I really feel like those pieces are lawsuits waiting to happen. Okay. It's also not... we did this one. Did I make this one? I don't remember. No, I did make that one. Coasters are hard, man. Coasters are tough. I want it to be more condensed, but I also do want it to... intersect stuff. But I think I'm like forcing it to intersect. You cannot force the intersection. You mustn't. What happened? I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. Anytime I see wooden roller coasters, they always look so condensed. Like they don't seem to take up a ton of space. And that's what I try to do with them. Better question, what didn't happen? True. True. You know what's funny though? More kids in this park have died today than I had colonists die in RimWorld. Which is really not a good fact. Not a sentence. Not a good sentence. I shouldn't laugh. It's definitely not the way it should be. For sure. That's on me. I'm trying to be better. God, this looks like ass too. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Death per capita is better in RCT, so that's something. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is very, very true. I think I gotta stop trying to force in the intersection here. We're coming over here. We're going to new lands. So we'll make a short platform, and then do the block break thing. And we'll try that. We've got all the money in the world to make wonderful coaster. Having over 1,000 folks in the world would be a sight to see, though. They would all certainly die. For sure. Ain't even a question. This is definitely a safe coaster. I feel like if I tried to look at actual coasters too, I would just get more mad that I wouldn't be able to replicate it. I feel like it could help, but I feel like it would not help. Would you like a tip for wooden roller coaster? Sure. I love tips. Just the tip, though, Jonah. Just the tip. No sass. Okay? No sass. Just tip. Dang it. Everything I want to do does not work. Okay, maybe we come back to the wooden roller coaster. We're building a roller coaster, damn it. Where's the loop-de-loops? Where are the loopy boys? I think I'm trying to make roller coasters that aren't supposed to be for wooden roller coasters. Do you do loopies? That does kind of loopies. Yeah, they got loopies. This park thrives on thrills. Yeah, okay. Alex, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hello. How are you? We're gonna make this one go as high as it can. And I guess that's it. Right there. Okay. So come out. And then do a little drop. And then a loop. Just kidding, that's not a loop. Inline twist left. Okay. Vertical. Okay, I need a I would like a vertical loop. Why is that? Oh, I don't understand. Does it have to be up? Ah. Little loop. Yeah. Observation has been, try to imagine they are in a rectangle, and you can only build in the rectangle. They tend to go back and forth within that space. There's you try to put a drawing where the orange rectangle is the station, and red dots is the top of the lift if you're looking down at it. What you're saying actually makes sense a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually a very good tip. Yeah, I guess, and I haven't really. This looks like ass too. I haven't done that like at all. All right, John, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna take your advice. We'll do that. So lots of back and forth. I think my issue is that I try to make things like way more complicated than they need to be because I feel like that's what the guests are gonna like. But like very rarely do they actually want like the most insane thing. $115 feet. Rules are made to be broken, and plenty don't follow this, but it is a good place to start. I think it's definitely like a good place to, good way to kind of get a feel for it for sure. Definitely. Thank you, Jonah. And now eat. Yes, Jonah, enjoy your tasty, tasty yum-yums. Thank you for your advice. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I actually like this. That might be a little excessive for a wooden roller coaster. That's probably a little excessive for a wooden roller coaster. That is how the children die. Uh, like this, and then you can have your picture taken. Yeah, I mean, this is, yeah. Oh, there's water splashes. I feel like this isn't crazy, but I feel like they'll like this. Can't construct. Raise or lower. Okay. Water splash, and then a photo. It's impossible to see. Okay, I think that that's actually the coaster. Maybe actually a couple last minute topsy-turvy turns. Get some of the speed up there. So yeah, this game is literally one of the best games ever made, and I got it for free with a box of Rice Krispies, Nick. That's insane, dude. Yeah, we were talking about when we were playing this a couple weeks ago, how this was one of those games that like came with cereal, which just blows my mind. Evidently, demo versions of it, but I could not imagine getting a CD or a demo of a game in a box of cereal. That's just crazy. That'd be so amazing, though. My God. I wish demos would make a comeback. And they kind of, I mean, I guess they kind of are. There are a lot more games that have demos now than there were over the past couple of years, but I need more. Should make me feel old. No! Nick on YouTube said so. I'm sorry, Valix. I'm sorry. They need to bring them back. They really do. I depend on demos. I don't trust nothing no more. I refuse. Okay, so if we do a block break there, and then one here. Okay. That wide opening is kind of odd, but I think everything else is okay. Let's see. What you got, Rolly Coasty? What you got, baby? Man, I'm 25 and I feel old saying that. Damn. Yeah. I don't even... Do they even do stuff in cereal boxes anymore? I feel like they do. I mean, if McDonald's still does their kids' meal toys, right? Surely Kellogg's is putting some sort of plastic toy in their cereal boxes. I feel like these are gonna collide. I actually kind of like how slow of a start that is. And then it just kicks up to 60 miles an hour. Ooh! The Fun Pleak said, no! Well, I know there were like a bunch of lawsuits and stuff, right? Because children were choking on things. Putting things in their mouths that shouldn't be going in their mouths. Bunch of children ruin it for the children. That was actually... I think that was actually really, really good. That, okay. Yeah, I mean, medium nausea rating, but it's a roller coaster. That's fair. Excitement's a 6.4, and intensity's a 7. So the intensity is a little bit high. I assume probably because of the max and negative vertical G's. But that's actually pretty good. Very good. Yeah, it is actually really good. I'm pretty happy with that. Spectacular. Good job. You didn't kill any children. Hey! That's our goal here today. Not really. Success was never made without a couple of deaths. Somebody somewhere must die. Sorry. Shall we? Children were not choking on things. Regulatory propositions suggested that choking was possible, therefore no. Well, didn't you guys remember when McDonald's did the Pokeballs? And, like, children are shoving those up their nose or something? Like, wasn't that a huge thing? Which I'm still mad about because I never got one. Bunch of bullshit. The children, dude. The children ruining things. Shame. This... That's pretty neat. Oh, small things, journey. McDonald's still had toys even out. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. They still have toys. They actually, I think their toy right now is like a mini McDonald's set. Like, you get various pieces, and one of them was like a tablet with a McDonald's order screen on it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's what I would have loved as a child. A fake tablet for ordering McDonald's. Gee whiz. The poor kids, man, they don't even know. They don't even know what they're missing out on. No, I actually probably would have liked that, to be honest. There's a pretty good chance I would have. Kids in other countries still get toys in their food and manage to not choke on them. It just must be as American. It is. Well, the Cadbury eggs, they have toys in their chocolates, and the kids over there are perfectly fine. But no, what is it? It's not. Is it Cadbury eggs? No. What's the egg thing? The egg thing. Is it that? Kinder. Yeah, the Kinder eggs. Yeah. They can have Kinder eggs, but for some reason, I guess American children just cannot not shove things in their mouth. I don't get it. I really don't. It's very weird. Very odd. I mean, not that it really matters to me anymore, but it seems unfair. Wow, that is not a long enough queue line. Oh boy. That is not long enough at all. It just seems unfair that everybody gets the cool stuff and we just get nothing. We can get Jack Diddley. Okay. That might be the longest queue line that I've made so far. Oh, we may have had something to do with this in New Orleans. The Mardi Gras tradition was to find the baby in the king cake, but I think someone choked and now no more. What is finding the baby in the king cake? Also, I've heard of king cake. I don't remember what it is, though. But I do know I've heard of that. And I don't know where. Hey, Halloween is on a Friday this year. Oh. Very exciting. Very lit. Oh, I've done that. The baby and the cake thing? What is the baby and the cake thing? Right, I've heard of that. Someone brings a king's cake and there's a plastic baby in one of the slices. If you get the slice with the baby, you have to buy the cake next year. Oh. It's kind of cute, actually. Somebody choked on the... Oh, good lord. How small were the baby? Like, what are we using? Like, the babies that come in those 50-cent machines? Like, how the fuck do you choke on that? Who's not chewing their food? Who's just inhaling cake like a monster? Good lord. It also means you have good luck for the year. Ah. It's just a little plastic baby. Double unlucky. Choked and has to buy next year's cake. That's crazy. What is it? What is a king's cake, though? It sounds like it would be good. Oh, I know these. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen. I don't think I've ever had one, but I've seen them.
Woo, woo, woo.
I seen him.
Know it.
You know it.
I
Dallas.
inhale cake.
I mean, okay. I said who inhales cake, but like also reasonable. But Dallas, you definitely be chewing, okay? Because you haven't choked on a baby yet, which is a crazy sentence. Dallas, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Ash coins, all this stuff and things. Hello. There's a ton of different traditions. One was whoever found it would have a baby within the year. Oh. Sounds like a punishment. It comes from a Christian tradition that celebrates the three wise men who visit Jesus. Oh, I know about the wise men. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun, you know. I know. Dallas, how are you? The cake is purple, green, and gold, and it represents the presents they brought. The baby represents Jesus. Oh. So somebody choked on Jesus? That's not funny. I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. My bad. Should have been pie. Cake is good, too. I like pie, but there's too much crust in pie, and it honestly ruins it for me. I like a crust here and there, but pie is mostly crust. Respectfully. Also, if you had a king cake, you'd inhale it too, probably. I am prone to choking, to be fair. Very, very prone to choking. It's mathematically not. Jay, don't bring your mathematics into my pie talk. Come on, dude. Cue dumb ways to die. Yeah. Choking on Jesus is certainly not a thing I would expect to die from. That is for sure. I think that that's a reasonable expectation of most people, that they're not going to choke. But, you know, now it's just a New Orleans Mardi Gras thing. I see. I see. Is Mardi Gras as wild as everybody says that it is? You're surprised if any pie was even 20% crust by volume? No shot, dude. Yes? Oh. B, do you think I could earn beads at Mardi Gras? Yes, but more. Oh. So it's understated. See, like, look at their designs. They're so good at compacting their stuff, and I am just not. I'm taking you to New Orleans one of these years. Okay, am I going to be allowed to earn beads? You ate Zibbit's pie. He said, yo, I heard you like crust, so I put crust in your crust in an all-crust pie. I don't hate crust. To be clear, I don't hate it. I just think some pies are too much crust. B, are we going to Mardi Gras next year? Are you coming, Jonah? Jonah, I would like to hang out with you outside of a Twitch event. Would be nice. You were supposed to move here, and then you just decided to hate us instead, which was kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy decision on your part, to be honest. We did. Excuse me? Are you speaking untruths right now? Untruths? Okay, but like, are we talking homemade crust from Gram or store? Like both, dude. I don't know. Like, I can't tell you the last time I had a pie that was proportionally correct in terms of crust versus fillings. And sometimes though, when they do overboard with the filling, like it's too much, which I know sounds very now like specific of what I'm looking for, but there is balance, and that balance is just not often found, unfortunately. Truly unfortunate. Ride's not even on. Which ride's not on? Which ride's not on? Listen, let's talk in 3.5 years, and I'll go and show my titties for beads. Jay, why don't you just come with us now, dude? Can you decorate with rocks and stones? You can! I think. Actually, I don't know if there are rocks. I think I have to unlock them. But there are, like, various decorations. Robo, good to see you. Maybe I don't actually have rocks right now. Pretty sure you have to unlock them, which is through the research tab. And I should be paying off some of this loan. Oh, just kidding. I've researched everything. The beer, 17th of February, 2026. What is that year? Rip to the... I know, dude. Need my rocks back. We out of the red. We are out of the red. We've actually been able to build, like, pretty much anything that we've wanted to for the last little bit here. Like, I built this Giga Coaster, which people love. And I just built this, which people absolutely love, too. So I'm pretty proud of the roller coasters I'm building. And now that this is... Oh, this is broken. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. We're gonna refurb this. Make it like new. And then this one is also closed. And we're gonna refurb that. Pizza dog. Watch him burn. Pizza dog. Zreezy, saw dude, how are you? Good to see you. Damn, a successful businessman finally. Time to sell out to the megacorp. I don't even think we can sell out. Our company's only worth 100,000. We wouldn't even get shit out of it. Wouldn't even been worth it, dude. How is this not? Oh, those kids were stuck there for a minute, dude. Jeez. Alright, so we got that stuff refurbed. That's getting people back on the rides. Sick. What about this one? Yeah, this one got yucky too, didn't it? Everybody gets a refurb. $10,000 for a refurb. Holy shit. That's a lot. Zreezy, happy Monday. Maybe it's time for you to make your own pie. It could, Tyne, honestly, it could. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I recognize my inabilities to do certain things, and making a pie is one of them. I don't think I could make a very good pie. Respectfully. I don't think I could do it. Zree. What was the 17th? You can if we do it together. Are you saying I'm incapable of doing things by myself? I jest. 3.14 apple pie. I do like an apple pie, though. Very much. Big apple pie guy. Honestly, any pie, except for cherry pie. Cherry pie, usually, I find those to be the most inconsistently... those are the most inconsistent pies when it comes to the filling versus crust. Cherry pie always has too much filling. Cherry's very... I love cherry, but cherry pie... They be fucking it up. Cherry pie is OP. The fuck? Cobbler? Better than pie. I do like a cobbler, too. To be fair, I will admit. I do like a cobbler. Also very tasty. Big taste. No, Zrazy, listen, it can be good. It's just, like I said, it just oftentimes is disproportional. I'm a man of proportions, okay? I'm a man of proportion. I like when my sweets are appropriately proportioned. I kind of hate cakes. I also hate cakes. I mean, I don't hate them. Okay, let me rephrase that. That's a strong sentence. I don't hate cakes, but I find them to be very dry more often than not. And that's wildly disappointing because I want to like cake, but people rely too much on icing to make a cake good, and that severely disappoints me. You cannot mask your dry-ass cake with icing, and I will not allow you to pretend that you can. You simply can't, and you're a fool for trying. I won't accept it. I'm home and can probably watch now. I heard things are going pretty good. Dude, Kimmy, we're doing so good. Let me show you the park in a second. Hang on. Look at all this. Most of this was done today. There's only 3 rides that weren't, and that's actually a couple. We didn't do any of this today. We didn't do any of this today, and we didn't do this today. Everything else is today. And most of it's handmade. Not a lot of ploppables. Hear me out, hot take. I think icing is trash. I like cake, but I hate icing. I could get behind that. I do like icing, and there's some icing that's very good and not, like, super sweet. But the icing that you get on, like, grocery store cakes or boxed cakes, like, you gotta have a good homemade icing. Otherwise, it's way too sweet, and it overpowers everything, and it's just diabetes on your tongue. And, you know, as a born and raised American, as much as I like my diabetes, you know, I'm not looking for it all the time. I need a break from it. Also, there were flash floods on my way home. Oh, hey, Kimby. I'm glad that you're messaging us right now, because that means you're safe. So thank you for doing the reasonable thing and getting home safely. It's appreciated. I'm glad that you're safe. Michael, enjoy the lyric. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Yes, Ever, I am safe. Took far too long, though. Yeah, that's not lit. I'm sorry you were dealing with that. It's actually kind of scary. It's a bit scary. There was a lady I used to work with who would make cake dip, and it was basically icing that you dunked a graham cracker. You mean Dunkaroos? That's copyright infringement if I ever heard it. What the? That's funny. Yeah, and let me clarify. I do like icing from time to time, but like I said, more times than not, there's just too much of it. They overpower it, and that makes me a sad panda. Very sad panda. Damn it! I started the pumpkin team way too late. I can't catch the others. What did you just say to me? Oh, which pie is best pie? Cherry, apple, pumpkin, sweet potato, and cake. Respectfully, I like pumpkin flavored stuff, but pumpkin pie is only good doused in whipped cream, which I know kind of goes against like what I just complained about with icing, but straight up, pumpkin pie is a little too tart for a pie. Bullshit. It's not bullshit, Jay. It's my feelings. Grocery store icing uses mostly vegetable shortening, which is more stable in fluctuating temperatures, but it tastes like ass. Amen. Yeah, it's not good. It's just, it's not good. It's not. So yeah, I'd rather almost have, like, cake is very much a last offer. Like, I would, as far as desserts go, I would rather have a cake last. Unless it's homemade. Like, if somebody's gonna make a cake, by all means, and I'll be happy, but too often. Think someone has already moved upstairs? No. There's no way. They barely finished doing the repairs. They can't. Yapping. Thank you for the lick. Here it is. There you go. Enjoy it. I hear them walking and it's not on the market. Yeah, so then that probably means that it's somebody working or inspecting or something. If it's not on the market, I don't know how they would fill it. At close to 7 p.m. I mean, people sometimes work at odd hours. I'm not saying it's usual, but if it didn't even get on the market yet, I don't know how somebody would have already gotten it. Go in and bust the door down and find it. You could do that. You could indeed do that. Tis true. Tis true. Don't tempt me. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from doing it if you want to go investigate. Go investigate. See what they be doing. Double dare you. No, triple dreezy. It's my girlfriend you're talking about. Please keep that in mind when you say shit like that, okay? A bit, you know, a bit excessive there, bud. Let's maybe be mindful of who's in chat. Okay? All right. The lady told me that once you put in your notice, they put it in the market, so it's on the market before you move out. So they could have gotten someone to fill it before they left. But how would somebody know that it's available if you didn't see it on the market? Or do you mean you're thinking somebody got to it before you saw that it was on the market? Because that would be different. It keeps breaking down. Waiting list? We have so many empty units in this complex. There's no way. We have a lot of empty units. A very like similar floor plan and everything. I agree, unless it's cheese. Oh, Robo, I do like cheesecake. I'm sorry I missed that. I do like a cheesecake. Everything, usually cheesecake is pretty damn good. Report back. I don't think B's going up there. She won't. I'll ask her when we go to the office on Friday. Okay. Oh, I understand. Do you think maybe I should come down there and get an apartment and become your neighbors? I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love this area, no. No. No, there's a lot wrong with this area. There's a tremendous amount wrong with it. How do you feel about dog? Dude, literally you say that, there's dogs barking right now as you ask that question. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I jest a lot, but I do not always jest. Yeah. I do not lie. I went outside to spy because I'm like that, and they all have the blinds pulled tight. Oh. Bork Bork, that's the 3 dogs I just bet on for B. Bet on? Excuse me? You Michael Vick? But also, bro, that's so well, it's... Jonah, it's through the microphone, through the window. Like, I can hear it pretty clearly, homie. Don't Don't gaslight me, dude. My perceptions are mine, and you cannot tell me how I feel and how my ears work. Too soon? Dude, stop. Let me have... That was a funny... I made a funny, alright? Stop. You can't even hear it, bro. Stop gaslighting me. I have opinions. And my opinions are valid. You're all wrong, and you should feel bad. How you feel and your feelings are valid, even though they can be wrong. How do you feel? How's that make you feel, Jonah? How's that make you feel? Damn, got his ass. When we move, we're going somewhere with Google Fiber in a quiet neighborhood. That's my only request, is that we have Google Fiber. I am gonna let Google tickle my butthole, and I'm so excited. One day, and one day soon. God. Oh, Google, save me. Save me, please. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, dude. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it for you guys anymore. I'm gonna let them tickle me. It's the only thing I want. Do they have fiber near you? They've been working on it for several years. But I believe that there was hang-ups because, of course, the other cable companies were like, no. So they've I think stopped expanding for right now, which is deeply unfortunate, but they are in the area. I can't wait to say that to our realtor. What? We'd like a 2-bedroom home, and also for Google to tickle our buttholes. She'll know what it means. Or he. Whoever. You can't just come in and offer a better service than... Exactly, dude. God, fuck cable companies. Bunch of... cucks. Neighborhood must have Google Fiber because he wants them to tickle his butthole. I think that'd be a good icebreaker. Right? At least then the realtor would know what they're getting into. I think it's important to establish boundaries early on. But AT&T and Verizon is good too. I would also accept them as an alternative, yes. But I don't know that they're... I don't know how much they're in this area, to be honest. I have absolutely no idea. TBH, Jonah? I don't know. Let's find the person that meshes with his humor. That's true. Although I don't know that I need my realtor to necessarily mesh with my humor, to be honest. Just need them to find me a good house at a decent price. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it can't be the first time they've heard... No, probably not, dude. They know how it is up in here. In the good old state of North Kakalaki. They know we all be dealing with Spectrum. Or more like Spectrass. Got him. Absolutely got them. According to Google, currently they are concentrating on areas near existing fiber locations, particularly in the Austin, Texas, and Salt Lake City, Utah metro areas. They are also expanding in the Raleigh-Durham area of North Carolina, including Chapel Hill and Carborough. Specific cities mentioned in recent expansion plans including Cedar Park, Round Rock, and Lake Wayne, Texas, and Concord and Huntersville in North Carolina. Sick. That's not where we live. Why do they do this to me? I just want Google to love me like I love it. Why is that so difficult for them? Why don't they accept my love? I would do anything. I would give them my firstborn child. I don't even have a child. I have fiber. It's Canadian. Cool. So it what? Slipped maple syrup through some cables? Jay, don't come at me, dude. This is not the time for your petty Canadian revenge. It is not. No, the spelling is different. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means to me. You missed the joke. Are you really shocked by that? What I do when I am looking to move is I get the address and look up in this order. Google, Verizon, AT&T, then whatever shitty cable is left. Yeah, that's honestly probably what I will be doing. But it would really suck to have to pass up a really nice house just because it's only Spectrum or something. But dude, I want to at least have a choice, man. I can't stand not having an option. It's so annoying. Because the other thing about it is, too, is if, like, one day they're just like, yeah, we're done servicing this area, like, they can just do that. They just leave. And then there's no recourse for that. That's it. That's GG's, dude. Game over. We're done. I don't like it. I don't like it. Park style winning. Yeah, we actually have a very successful park going right now. Aside from tons of children rating my park negatively for some reason, which I will investigate in a moment. Mr. Yed, welcome back. There's a lot of stuff breaking down. Please wish Yed a happy birthday. Oh, Yed! Happy belated birthday! I did wish Yed a happy birthday. To be clear. But everybody else should wish Yed a happy birthday. Mr. Yed, could I interest you in birthday bongos, or... what could I... anything you would like, Yed? Happy belated. You succulent human, you. Well, fiber is literally everywhere. I know it is. Trust me, B. I am well aware. Well aware. That's actually the real reason why I can't sleep at night, is because I just think about all the surrounding areas that have fiber, and I have to deal with Spectrum. Can I have a birthday close-up breathing? Sure. You want me to sing it, or you want me to just say it with like air? What are you looking for here exactly? So I get this right for you. I want to please you, Mr. Yed. No, just go zoom cam and breathe into the mic. Oh, yeah, I could do that. There you go. Is that what you look? I regret everything, Jonah. This is because of you, dude. You got that happy birthday. Will your new place also have a spacious tub for shoe-friendly streaming? Of course it will. What point is there to live if not for tubs that fit shoes, right? Come on now. Wow, now my chest feels funny. Oh, that's just the poison I injected into all of you. That'll settle out in a little bit, don't worry. What are my guests complaining about? What is the problem here? This park is clean and tight. I'm hungry. These children. Is this broken? He doesn't get jokes. What's up? That was a joke. I mean, I would... what? Is that the coverage bee? He's too short. They go right over his head. Triven, I'm literally... okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Your mom didn't think I was short. Ha! Got him. Absolutely got him. I will not be apologizing. I won't. I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. Wow, my rating just went... pfft. What happened? Oh my god. The trash is really bad here. What? Children, what are you doing to my beautiful park? What are you doing?
Bruh.
So many guests. short enough that we thought you were sitting for years. Jay, I don't even know who you are. Bruh, she just lost her husband. Cut her some... Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't think I like streaming anymore. Are all the trash cans broken from vandals? They might be, dude. I don't know what these kids are doing to my trash cans, but they're not using them as intended, I could tell you that. Wait, who lost their husband? I don't worry. Valix, don't worry. Trivin's making a meme. Probably, I don't know. I assume it to be. It sounds like a meme. Sounds like a big meme. You guys like the park we've built today, though? Look at this place. This shit crazy. This is actually probably one of the best parks I've ever built in this game. We're also in year 13, which is kind of ridiculous. Honestly, this is your best one. This is definitely the best one. I need a transportation that takes them across the lake. We should probably build that. I'd say this is probably one of the best parks overall. Thank you, Yed. It actually makes a bit more sense. I will say I was trying to go for a theme of like cozy rides down here until I built the Giga Coaster and then just kind of said fuck it. However, the back of the park is definitely the thrills. For sure. Yeah, let's get a little train thing going. I think having the lake to build around is really... Yeah, no, instead of just having like a big... I kind of wish that there were more like mountain things around would have been nice. But that's all right. We can get a little train. A little miniature railroad. Can that go over the water? Or is it weird for it to go under the... I don't know. Does this game have Move It support? It doesn't. No. No, which is actually, like, probably the worst part about it. I asked Q about it, and he, quote, unquote, said, go fuck yourself. So... I don't think he has any intention on working on one. But it would be neat. It would be neat. Dead game for real, just like Cities. It's fun to laugh. It hurts. He made it your mom jokes. I weaponized my dead dad to make him uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. I think it's even worse when you explain it. Well, that's kind of neat. It's actually really neat. I like that. I guess we could make it like we could do... Make it go all the way around. Boy would never be so crass. Am I insulting his good name? The good name of Q? Nah, he would never.
You think college is gonna help me? Wow.
Thank you. Hot take. I know I've talked about her a lot, but I think I'm over Sabrina Carpenter. I would not mind if she stopped making music. I would not be upset by that. Just like she probably wouldn't be upset if I stopped streaming on Twitch. I think it's pretty even. Splash boats. Oh, hi, Q. Yeah, Q, I was just telling them about how I asked you to make a Move It mod for this game, and you told me to kick rocks. Yeah, I was just telling them what you said. That's all. Hi, Q. I do not remember you asking. That's because I'm making a really fat lie right now, and now that you said it like that, I feel really bad for making the joke. I'm sorry. But that does sound like something I'd say. Okay, now I feel less bad. Arrow gifting us up to Q. Q. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the Ash coins, all this stuff and things. Arrow, thank you very much. I think I'm gonna make this a raised train. I need you to step it up so people sub on their own. Dude, I don't even, how do you even do that? How do you even? That might be top 10 worst things I've ever been told in chat. Gee whiz. Subbing in this economy? I know. But if you do have a Prime sub, you can subscribe for free. It's actually Jeff Bezos' money. So you might actually be able to single-handedly prevent his next wedding with whatever wife he decides on next after he gets tired of this one. So that could be cool. You can make a difference with your Prime Gaming sub. It's true. I'm just breaking all the records today. Between not liking DC or even Marvel really and this, honestly, we might have to have a talk after stream, dude. We might have to have a discussion. You know, I thought I liked what I was doing here, and I don't.
Yeah, for me. Thanks.
I don't. But what I am going to do is a monorail. Or I guess I could, maybe a train on the outside. Just seems like such a long train ride. I think it needs to go through. Thank you, Triven. Damn, Triven. Single-handedly sending him. Very nice. Single-handedly. Should be raised. It should be raised. Wait, did somebody say monorail? Yeah, I was gonna make a monorail, but I think that the train would be cuter. I think having a train would be cuter. Sorry. Starships were meant to fly. It's the orange name. It's gotten into my brain. I miss the old Arrow. The old Arrow was different. I haven't heard back on the front page space yet, and I'm honestly a little upset. Because the one time that I actually have a new game to play where it would have been extremely beneficial, I don't think I'm going to hear back. I'm going to be distraught. Distraught, I tell you. Oh, my B. Let me talk about Jeff. Let me talk to Jeffrey about that. Please do, Mr. Yet. I'll give you his phone number. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot.
Well, sir, there's nothing on earth like a genuine, bona fide electrified, 6-car monorail. What did I say? Monorail, what's it called? Monorail, that's right. Monorail, 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 monorail. I hear those things are awfully loud. It glides as softly as a cloud. Is there a chance the track could bend? Not on your life, my Hindu friend. What about us brain dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs. Were you sent here by the devil? No, good sir, I'm on the level.
Jay, what the what? Jay? Jay, why do you have this idea that you just say stuff in here? I do not understand, my sweet prince. What is it? What is it that gives you this idea? I do the bits though. Why would
I
I
concur, Jay. Well, sir, there's nothing on Earth like a genuine, bona fide, electrified 6-car monorail. What did I say? Monorail? What's it called? Monorail. That's right. Monorail, 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 monorail. I hear those things are awfully loud. It glides as softly as a cloud. Is there a chance?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a chance indeed? I have no idea what you guys are referencing. None. But thank you for the bits. It is very, very nice of you both to use real life money for whatever it was that you just said to me. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Somehow knew that was R2D2 singing the monorail song. Did you feel it? Did you feel it inside you? Amazing. Who knew? Oh, look at the choo-choo trains. We got the choo-choos. It's a choo-choo.
Well, sir, there's nothing on Earth like a genuine, bona fide, electrified 6-car monorail. What did I say? Monorail. What's it called? Monorail, that's right. Monorail. Monorail. Monorail, monorail. I hear those things are awfully loud. It glides as softly as a cloud. Is there a chance the track could bend?
Can you please make sure that B gets these? Of course, yeah, I can absolutely make sure that B gets your 50 bits. 100%. Someone called Coral, I feel a new Tangia coming on. I don't know how there's no monorail Tangies. TBH. Guys, was this train a good idea? Did this add anything to our park, or did it take away? I'm on a mission to try all these halal places that have popped up around me in the last few years. Oh, hell yeah, Alex. It's a worthy cause. I feel like Nixon is Yed's favorite AI voice. Yeah, these are very serious accusations. Care to comment? Is Richard Nixon your favorite? It added a train. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Trevin, I can always count you for a morale boost. Thank you. You really know how to make the back of my knees sweat. Yeah, I have voices. Whichever one is funniest in the current context. I feel like often that's Richard Nixon, only because there is no context to be had with him. Which is one of those things. Episode Mars vs. Monorail is often included among the very best Simpson episodes in history. Jay. Man, just gotta take your word for it, huh? Just gotta accept that, huh? I'm gonna try and do something weird here. Something we have not attempted yet in this park. I don't know how it's going to go. This probably needs windows. Well, there's one context for Richard Nixon. There's always context for Richard Nixon. Remember that little phase where everything was called Gate at the end? I feel like there's so many. We haven't had a gate in a while. I'm actually shocked. I'm sorry, this is gonna get political for a second. I'm really shocked that it's not called Epstein Gate. Very, very surprised. Seemed to be like everybody's favorite way to end the sentence. The Gate, dude. The Gate. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. And then it just died off. People get so bored so quick. Oh, can I not put... Man. What? What? Where's my... No. No, I wanted to build a building. I was going to try to build a building for once. Is that... Are we not allowed to do such things? There's got to be an easier way to do this. Kudos to that submarine idiot for embracing the name and ongoing and going with Ocean Gate. True. Man. Isn't it crazy how there's just some things in the world that happen and you're like, man, I couldn't care less. The only thing I feel bad about of that gate was that I guess his son was like very adamantly not interested in participating, but he did it to make his dad happy. That's crazy. Very depressing. Nixon episodes of Futurama were... Oh, always, dude. He's in a lot of episodes, too. Yeah. Cool thing I got in the mail today. An OG era 21 pilot pin. Ooh, was supposedly given to someone who helps with a music video by the man himself, Tyler Joseph. That's sick, dude. Where did you get that from? Did you, eBay? Or, did you just... Did you... Where did that come from? Where? I'm gonna be honest, and I know that you're all thinking it too. I don't know what this is supposed to... Well... Yeah, no, it is. I mean, it looks right. Okay, never mind. No, this is fine. It's my first ever building. You gotta start somewhere. We're mechanic learning right now. Dr. Churros! Hi! You be looking extra streamer-like today, Mr. Everdream. Good to see you. Dr. Churros, we get to hang out soon, dude. I was telling Nada that earlier, and she did not seem to give a single shit. So I'm hoping that your reaction is a little more excitable. How are you? It's good to see you. We're gonna get sushi. I've decided for all of us. We're all going to eat sushi. Except for Slayer, who doesn't like sushi, which I think is really stupid, but that's his opinion, and that's fair. Yeah, but Nada is a star. Okay, well, what does that mean to me, though? She's not my star, dude. She hasn't gotten my way. Sushi is so good. It's so good, dude. Nothing like biting into raw flesh. I love it. So good. I don't know why those pieces are different. That's very weird. And that is not the same piece. Feel the same way about blue steaks. Olympus, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it always. Have a good sleepy time. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Wife buys jewelry from this person on TikTok from Ohio who is a production assistant on the Guns for Hands music. Oh, that's sick, dude. That's really cool. It's gonna be lit. We need a new Oh, we do need a new Polaroid picture. That's true. I still have it. I have the. Obviously, I have it. But it sits in a folder that I have yet to. I got that Pokemon journal because I was gonna like, you know, put like pictures and stuff in it, and I just have not done it yet, which is actually kind of sad. I should do that. I should do that. Oh, hey, Nada. Are you talking shit right now? Are you taking shit right now? No. No. And it's really wild that you would ask that live on the internet, dude. You're such an odd person sometimes. It is bewildering. Absolutely bewildering to me. Okay, off I go rest. Apparently my buddy said no more playing with your wood today. Hey, Pat. Rest up, dude. You got a lot more to go. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Enjoysk. Okay, I know that this building looks kind of stupid. I get that. I was trying to figure out how this actually works, and now that I know, I would like to remove it, and I don't know why I just spent so much time doing that. It was actually really stupid. It was very, very stupid. I knew it wasn't going to look good when I started it, but it was more of a curiosity thing than anything else. I apologize. Is it though? Is it weird? It's a little weird, but you're also a little bit weird, so I've come to expect that. It's okay. I get it. And yes, we will have sushi. We can get Slay a Happy Meal. That's fine. Slay's gonna make me eat Mexican food at some point, I'm sure. So I'll eat Mexican, he can eat sushi, and we'll indulge in each other's preferred foods. Yeah. Yeah, so much time. It's been like 6 minutes. Yeah, but, you know. You know what I could do? I could actually try and turn this... Well, that'd be weird as a building. Or, oh, wait, no, I can make it like a glass dome. Oh, shit, that would actually be kind of neat. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I won't apologize this time, though, Triven. I don't like sushi or Mexican, unless we're counting Taco Bell. Oh, man. Why is that? Please stop deleting. Paths. Okay, well that did things I did not want it to do. Yeah, I'm the black sheep, duh. I can't just conform. Jay, here's the thing though. I don't think that even if you wanted to conform at this point in your life, I don't know that you'd be able to. So I've personally accepted you for who you are. I know you're not gonna eat your vegetables, dude. I'm aware of that. Your vegetables. Not me actively eating hot Cheetos like a Mexican. Okay, I don't think you can... Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna get canceled. It's not even gonna be my fault. I swear to God, dude. What does that even mean, dude? Like, I eat hot Cheetos? Am I like appropriating? Like, what is happening? What do you mean? She's Mexican. She can say that. That's, well, other people don't know that, dude. Not everybody knows that. Imagine reading everything in chat out. I know. I know. You'd think I'd stop doing that at some point, but here we are. What a novel idea, Jonah. Very intelligent on your part to suggest. Highly intelligent. Her name is Dr. Churros. You can't say that, dude. Just because somebody's name is Dr. Churros doesn't mean they're Mexican. Jesus Christ, Jay. This is crazy. Gotta roll the R ever. I'm sorry, Churros. Dr. Churros. There you go. I roll my R's like Snoop Dogg rolls blunts. Got him. Moving along before Shimmer's vein in his head forehead pops. Yeah. I am Robo, partial robot, so Jay is kind of right here. Okay, don't... Robo, you've been such a good citizen of this community for like 20 years at this point. There's zero reason you need to gain favor with Jay. Like, I promise you, you're on the good list right now. Zero reason to say what you're saying. Okay? Just remember that. So, I love that I don't get an answer. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, Alex? What's your question? Not me reconsidering going to TwitchCon. Well, I don't do that. It's too late. Is this list made up by you? I don't write. I don't write. The fact I am on an unknown list. You're all on a list. You're all on my list. We're talking about TwitchCon or sushi or... Oh, no. We were talking... No, this is, when B and I go on our cruise, we're gonna be up by Nada and churros. But it is very likely that we will get sushi at TwitchCon as well. All right, sweet. Do you not like sushi, dude? Hot the... Please say hi to Nada and Churros for me. Oh, hey, Churros and Nada. Yed says hi. Just thought I'd let you know. Couldn't remember your IRL friend's name. Actually, Nada, we're such IRL friends that I was going to say her real name and then didn't. So, got your ass. Absolutely got it. Do not add me. Oh, burn. Ha! Got him. Saw, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? Didn't even see that one coming. Blinded by it. It's not that I don't like sushi, it's that I can't do the imitation seafood, so I have to be careful. Oh. Like allergic to it? Like imitation crab? You know how many times I've almost slipped saying her IRL? Oh, I'm sure it's very difficult for you too, because... Sisters. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's very difficult. I don't doubt it. Something was not aligned. This is such a cool thing that we can build in this like this, but my goodness. Honestly, super proud of you both. Thank you. Thank you. Although both of your names do not roll off my tongue, so it's not usually very difficult for me not to do it, but it do be popping sometimes. Isn't imitation... Oh, it gives me migraines. Oh, no, dude. Isn't imitation crab just powdered fish? No, it's usually like a white fish. That they color it. So there's some food dye in there, and then they, like, roll it up, essentially, to make it look like crab sticks. I mean, usually, at least. I'm sure there's a million different ways that it's made, but... That's the most common way. appetizing. I mean, it's still fish. It's not like you're eating, you know, goop. All right, it's not McDonald's chicken nuggets, you know. It's still like actual fish. It's just not crab. Not me immediately forgetting everyone's IRL name. Damn, I remember. I'm never gonna forget yours only because of how I guessed it, and I still think that that's the funniest thing, and also probably the most offensive thing I've ever done. Not the most offensive, but top 11 offensive things I've ever done, for sure. But if we're talking real sushi, then I'll stick to some ahi tuna or something I know is real. I mean, I don't think I've ever had like imitation. The only imitation that I've had sushi wise has been crab. I've never gotten like salmon and it been fake or something like that. I don't even know how you'd get away with that without them like explicitly stating that it was not real. Bro, yeah, that was pretty great. It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Is my sushi place open? I'm about to go on a walk. B and I just actually had sushi for lunch. Yeah, we're addicted. You could say that. We have a problem. Era did change his color back. Early in her streaming career, something went wrong and she went, get it together. It do be like that. Okay, that was, honestly, the greenhouse thing. That's actually really cool, the way it's like black and white in there now. Even though everything else in the park is black and white. But that's pretty neat. I like that. I guess I probably should replace those too, but I'm gonna leave it. Not me getting thrown off by Arrow being blue again. I know, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful? Can't even Uber it that close to close. I could Uber. They shut it off. Wait, what? To what? Close to close. Closing time? Closing time. Take me home tonight. Oh, I wanna close the store, so get me out. Yep, I know the song. I know it. T-Now lives effectively in a sushi-less land until tomorrow. You were so close to being cool. Dude, I don't have to prove anything to you. I gotta prove shit. The trash is really bad. Why? Stop throwing trash on the ground, children. God damn. Remember that weirdo that used to stream and play that song at the end of his streams? It wasn't me, dude. I did that for like a day. If that's a joke at me, we did that for a day, and it was funny. So, bite your tongue, Dookie man. Oh, that is a lot of trash. Maybe tomorrow for lunch. It's very hot though, or it will be very hot. You should get some sushi for lunch tomorrow. We don't speak of that little weirdo. Who are you talking about? Who are you? I can't believe these kids are still riding this spinny thing. Christ almighty. It's the only thing that they like. Children. What are they good for? Oh, we gotta make another water park, but we're basically out of time to do anything neat. Guys, this is an immense amount of progress on this park. Very excited about it, actually. It's pretty cool. Their money. Yeah, well, they're gonna need a neurologist after that. Dude, honestly though, like, look at this thing. Look at this. I mean, they're not going very fast, but I don't know, man. Did you start this today? Kinda, sorta, not really. We had, all that was here already today was this roller coaster, this, the go-karts, and then these smaller rides. So, like, this area, and then this coaster. Everything else was done today. Which may be the most I've ever done in any stream ever. And our park rating went back down. Damn, we did get to $9.99 though. And we've made $204,000. We have 59 rides. It's pretty good. Start this today. Proceeds to overly explain no. Hey, Yed. Just because you have a college degree in rocket science doesn't mean you have to use it against me, okay, buddy? Just keep that in mind. All right, we already know you're the smartest guy in the room. You don't have to drive the point home, sweetie. Don't yell at Yed. That was a very calm speaking to. That was very calm. Now I want to do it even more. Yeah, I want to do even more. Yeah. All right. That's probably good, though. I mean, we did a lot. That was a lot. I was not speaking to you. Not you. Not you. Thank you guys for hanging out. What the fuck, Tone? Dude, it's 7:30. Maybe we'll do a longer stream tomorrow. Possibly. We'll look into it. I'll have my people call your people, Jay, all right? You've been going late so much. I know, and I'm exhausted, dude. I have not been this exhausted since I was a child. Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. Thank you. Have a good day, friends. Goodbye, Murphy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do we do work from home each time? Jay, if you had to deal with your ass for 6 hours, you'd be tired of shit too. Don't even. You think it's easy talking to you for that long? God damn, brother. Wait, ever. Skip this song, trust me. What? What? This song? Thanks, Jonah. Okay. Also, the lake probably had something to do. Yeah, no, for sure. The lake was a lot. Thank you for the follow, guys. If you're new here and you're not following yet, please consider following so that way you can come back and hang out with us again. We would love to have you. We'll be back tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. We will not be on Roller Coaster Tycoon again. We will be checking out Grounded. So I hope you guys are excited about that. And if you're not, pretend that you are and make me smile. Tell your friends about it. Tell your grandma. Tell your sister. Join the Discord. Would love to have you in there if you're new here and you're not already in it. And if you're not new here and you've been hanging out with us for a while, why are you not? What have I done to you? Why are you not in the Discord? Are you upset? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me, dude? Are you mad at me, dude? All my sisters already hang out. Unsub, unfollow until RCT 2 again. I knew you were mad about it. I knew you were mad at me about it, Kimby. I knew it, dude. Can't wait to hang so soon, churros. I mean, hopefully I'll see you before that, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, sister, come watch this nerd streamer. Nada, that was the nicest thing you've done for me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. We are going to go. So Snaw streaming. Snaw is streaming. This is true. You know what? I would like to do. Hang on. I'm gonna let you guys pick. Not by name, but hang on. I saw a friend do this, and I kind of liked it. Hang on. There's no. Yeah, no. I know. But thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna let you guys choose. I mean, obviously, if you follow some of these people, you're gonna know. But that's fine. Pick your favorite streamer. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. It makes no difference to me. All right, do a little quick there while I wrap up here. Yeah, Jonah, great song choice. What if we just raid everyone? Then I think we beat Twitch, dude. I think Jeffrey Bezos gives us an award or something, probably. Stealing content from his friend. I know, dude. That's all I do. That's all I do. If you guys swear, though, if you tie these polls, I will not come back tomorrow. You left capitalism on. Oh. Yeah, but we like capitalism. It's what allows us to stream, right? Technically speaking. Oh, the fucking poll. God damn it. I'm gonna fight Jonah in his pretty fucking face. I swear, dude. God. Jonah? Stop doing the points, Jonah. You're gonna give me an aneurysm. I swear. You and Spectrum, dude. You're going to give me an aneurysm. I'm not even, it's not it's not funny. Stop laughing. I'm going to die. Oh my God. I've changed my mind. No, I haven't. There, you have 3 options. There you go. I can't stop laughing. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure it's funny. God. I don't know. Like, if you do a poll, it should not default to that option every time. It's so silly that it does that. It's so silly that it does that. Ah! Twitch. Gotta love it. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. Aside from that, though, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. This is very nice. Hermione, whom straight today. Thank you. If anybody from there is still hanging out, I appreciate it. Oh, you got rid of the winning option of the first poll. To be fair, that wasn't really on purpose. It was more of, I thought it was somebody else who was streaming it, and it wasn't the person that I wanted to go to. So you are correct. I did remove an option, but that's only because it turned out not to be the person I wanted it to be. So could you say I rigged it? Maybe. I don't know. Damn. Not that I have anything against them. I wouldn't follow them if I did, but it's just, it wasn't like, the person who's playing it is not, I don't think is like, it's not somebody I would watch play that game, if that makes sense. But I would have watched the other person play that game. I don't know how to explain that better. I'm not going to. Mama Rose, good to see you. Also, goodbye. You disappoint me, chat. We had every chance to tie it. You did, and you didn't. I'm proud of you guys. You did really good, actually. You don't have to explain. Now press buttons. All right, guys. We're going to go over to Snow, who is playing Minecraft as voted for. At least 13 to 4 to 2. And that's, honestly, that's good enough for me. So we'll call it there. There's some emotes if you guys haven't been over to Snow's yet. Snow is a newer streamer. They've been streaming, I think, a couple weeks at this point, but they are fairly new to streaming. So be kind, be gentle. I didn't record the background. Welcome to my void. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. And bye.
No way.
Not working.
Grizzle, look who it is.
Ever. Raid. Oh my God. Hi. Hi, guys.
Ooh, armor trim. Let's go.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, it's